everyone. I personally am tired. I didn't sleep much. And, with Saffron literally just waiting for a meeting, there isn't really anything she can do. She can't go find and write about stories, and, yeah, it's just kind of hard to do anything with the character right now while we wait for this to resolve. These hitches are like backwards. I feel like they're backwards. Yeah, he is. I just, you know me and sit around and talk RP. He was just here. He invited me to come over and sit with him. I want to take that wolf. Maybe more bait hunting? I don't know. Go down and wash all this blood off. Obstacles race? Yeah, that doesn't sound deadly or anything. Look at the snow, though. I love the snow so much. It makes it look just so miserable up here. Righty.
Hello. Just gonna get some water.
Aye, and wash up a wee bit.
Okay.
I'll be up there again.
Yeah, sure thing.
How did that little intro feel? It felt like really Western authentic to me. Hello.
Hello?
Heidi.
Oh. Oh, are you the lady from yesterday?
I...
Oh my goodness, I have been worried sick about you, if I'm honest.
Really?
Yes, of course. Yesterday was terrifying. I even asked a deputy about it today, but they didn't know anything. But if I'm honest, I
No
couldn't remember your
surprise.
name.
Saffron. Oof.
Are you okay?
I am just getting washed up. You know how it is.
Oh, is anybody else in the village at all?
Jairo's up there and Charlie. Are you okay?
There's been a lot of pain in the crossing today. I only went out for a short trip.
A lot of pain.
Pain. Perhaps we could talk over the fire.
They're up there now. I was just gonna head up
Yeah.
there.
Hey, you. Oh, well, do you want to ride with me?
I can, sure.
Oh.
This is the same person who plays Clementine.
So did they invite you to stay with BT then?
Aye.
Oh, I'm very glad and comforted to hear that.
I've been friends with Jairo for well over a year, so.
Oh. Sorry, I know I seem very forward, but I'm just a very caring person.
No, you're fine. Fables.
Oh, it is cold.
Aye, indeed. Not quite sure where they are. Oh, over here.
Come closer.
Hello?
Come closer. You too, Saffron. Please grab a place to sit. Fire is warm enough. Here, come here, Rana. Come here. You sure you want to visit her, Kyono?
Oh, am I trading?
No, not at all.
Oh, wait, are we interrupting?
No, not at all. Do you want to
You?
go and visit him, Rana?
I wouldn't mind, the crossing has bared a lot of pain today.
What is wrong?
Well, somebody tried to steal Hopper from me.
Hopper is
A man,
your
my
horse?
horse. When I was in Valentine just now, I was about to ride out of town because I'd ridden the train. And, he tried to steal Hopper. But then I begged him not to. I said, he's my companion, please don't do that. So he returned the horse and just told me to tell the deputy at the office to find his horse at the stables. And I did just that, and the deputy, informed me of some very grave news that has hit the department. And I know not everyone here gets along with the department, but they have lost someone today.
Do you know who?
They said the deputy marshal.
Who is this?
Monroe?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. No names were exchanged, but the department is very, busy. Shall I say, the train's attacked, I think, before I got on it, and they're just chasing people. The deputy warned me to avoid big groups. They said the law are riding around, but they will be in a lot of pursuits at the moment. I was informed of a prison wagon leaving the town as well. So I think there's a lot going on. From what I heard, there was an oil tanker that got exploded outside the bank in Saint Denis today.
Another one. There was something in the newspaper about that being done to somebody, some deputies, to stop an execution.
This
Which you
was at
did.
the bank. There were pipes leading into it or something.
is all
seems
that.
every other day these criminals are grabbing tankers and using those as threats on hostages in towns.
Once it becomes a significant enough threat to their profit, Cornwall will step in, I'm sure. For now, it's just, well, any publicity is good publicity, right?
Thinking about that, I'm waiting for the state to make tighter regulations on it.
Didn't they already in the past?
I don't kind of know that anyone with $20 in their pockets can go around one.
I'm sorry to come here with such bad news, and
It's better to have news, even if it is unpleasant, Rana. It gives us time to reflect and consider its repercussions. Kyono, do you feel well enough to come outside? It does snow a bit. Okay. Just stay near the fire, boy. Does anyone need some blankets as well?
if you want, you can sit next to me and we'll share one and we'll share the heat.
As long as you don't smell like flash guy.
Ah, well.
Kyono.
I'm wondering if we might need to keep a tight watch on the entrances and exits to the village. Make sure no foolhardy lawman comes up here to set an ambush or something.
I think that'd be highly unlikely.
It was done before. Malone led it himself.
It's true. Just not a common place for people to pass through, you know what I mean?
Well, it is a common place that people think they can hide.
We have frequent issues, more so these last few days, with moonshiners coming through Topota.
Really?
Oh yes.
I should take my moon.
I'm half of a mind to see if maybe we can take up some hints from those checkpoints out in the Heartlands and out by Blackwater and all that. See if maybe we could put something by the road to give them second thoughts. Who knows? All I know is it's very bad to have somebody coming through your village that fast.
Blocking the road with a wagon would probably do just fine. You can't get over anything too rocky. So if you know the
Unfortunately,
direction-
we have frequent travelers through the area as well, looking to get to the Oak Crease Basin. If we make it too inconvenient, people might just start getting real upset.
I think so. You might be able to find a place you could put one where they can easily walk around, but cart would have issues. Because really, I don't think anyone else has any business bringing the cart up through there. It's just a bridle path, really.
Mm. There was only one incident where I ever saw someone bring it through here. Nearly ran me over in the process. This was months and months ago, though.
You know who it was?
No. But the only people I know that have been bringing it through Topota are men that wear those porcelain masks with mustaches on them. They come in small groups usually. Driver and 2 riders.
Interesting. Then I kind of have seen those ones about.
So, the deputy did kind of say a very cool mind the snow pun line as I was riding away.
This is
He said, It may be snowing, but the crossing's on fire.
What
What's
is it? The
burning
crossing
down?
on fire.
It was ridiculous even into late night. Well, early in this morning, I guess.
I mean, I'm still in disbelief that that happened to you yesterday. I was saying to Saffron as well that I'm very comforted to know that she's here. I've been worried about her all day.
I'll be honest, that was mild compared to what I usually have to deal with. People are not kind. I was fortunate I was able to intimidate him enough that I was able to get away without further incident.
Sakala.
Well, you'll find nothing but kindness here.
Oh, I'm sure.
As long as my medicine man sees no objection, if you want to make observance of any of the things we're going to go about today, I wouldn't have a problem with it if Kiono doesn't. We have to go make him sweat a lot.
How are you doing, by the way,
No.
Kiono?
Hello, Sakala.
No.
Look who's up and about.
Oh, good to see you, Kiono.
Halito. I'm doing okay.
Are you still feeling a bit feverish now that you've had some food and water?
Bacon chips, Alekin.
Yes.
I just finished off my bag of ketchup chips.
Your hands are so cold.
It would be cool if some group of criminals came up here. Maybe not the ones maybe hunting for Saffron, but
We'll have to go to Top Water Village soon, but regain your strength. Eat, drink if you must.
He had some red meat and carrots in a stew, and plenty of water.
Good, good.
If we have time, actually, Sakala, I got attacked by 2 separate packs of wolves today.
At the same time,
No, every time I tried to leave this area, they just wouldn't let me. They wouldn't let me leave.
I thought
I tried to head to Strawberry twice.
I went into Valentine and then I came up from Emerald and I fought 2 packs on the way up.
Did you get injured?
No, I'm fine.
I did. They got my arm quite bad. But the deputy did some minor first aid, and I wanted to wait to see you, and then I got attacked by another lot, and a local doctor saw me.
Oh,
Okay, we can look at this.
Sorry.
Oh no. Oh.
Saffron, I must admit, that's the most motherly sound I've ever heard you utter.
You don't think that I'm gentle and caring?
No, it's just I don't think I've ever heard you genuinely be like, oh, poor baby.
Well, I thought it was genuine until you said that now.
No, it was. Jairo.
Good job, Jairo.
Yes.
Shit ass.
Pain brings me power.
Okay.
Kyono, do you think you'll be fit to go on Wapun's back, or will you need to be brought up in a wagon or a carriage?
I think I can ride on horseback.
Okay. If she sees it fit, Sakala, would you mind if Saffron came, maybe made some observance, continuing to share our company?
You can. Do not regret this thing to anyone.
There you go, Saffron. If you wish it.
Aye, sure, so long as I'm no trouble, not in trading.
I mean, you might need to dance and sing, and maybe,
I dunno can
I'm
how
kidding,
Kate
I'm kidding.
Blam of those sorts of things.
Mm.
Hmm.
If you do feel like singing and
Okay.
dancing, you could come tomorrow. Tomorrow's a big day.
Is it? What's happening tomorrow?
I am going to no longer be Wombliska. I'm receiving a new name.
I put this
Oh,
on.
really?
I'll be right back. This should work while I prepare something for you. Okay.
There will be lots of people there. Possibly some mixed company. I don't want to make you uncomfortable, but there might be 2 people that you're less than thrilled to see there.
You're
You
gonna
didn't
say
think about that, did you?
Coho and Hook.
They do have an invitation, yes.
You completely forgot about that, didn't you?
I did. I was too joyous in the occasion. But I somewhat doubt that they might come. Depends on what they're doing with themselves. We're all aware of what kind of lives they lead.
Hmm.
But it will be a space of celebration and joy. Criminal with a warrant or lawman. Rick could come if he wanted, as long as he doesn't try to act on anything.
I dunno can what Rip's doing these days. He's very busy.
Gargoyling on Blackwater's buildings, I'm sure.
That's very likely.
Ryder.
This looks like Bear John. An interesting man. Nephew to Elias Boone, the executed man.
Oh, he's playing his own nephew now. A lot of nephews in the crossing these days.
Hmm. Sure
He
is.
came to seek his company, but now that he's learned he's dead, he doesn't know what path he wishes to walk. And he doesn't seem sympathetic to the life that he led. Oh, Bear John, well met. Come, sit, share our heat at the fire.
Hmm.
I'm
Oh.
wearing oatcakes if anybody is hungry.
Oatcakes. Ooh. Oh, Sikala, you need to make Kyoto some ash cakes.
It did not. Did you break any bones?
Who?
I did not see him break any bones.
Yes, but I want him to suffer.
Okay.
I got so confused. I thought you were asking if my arm was broken, and I was
No.
like, surely you should have.
No, not
No.
you.
That's why I
you,
was so confused.
Oh.
Wombliska, you are just being an absolute shit ass today.
Mhm.
Yes, well, I am that I am. You know this bear's a good opportunity, though. I need to go find a tree. Have my seat, Bear John.
Thank you.
Oh. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm.
How was everyone's evening?
Fair.
Cold.
This too.
I think the wolves really
I
like
can
me
say
around
that
here.
again. I almost froze earlier this evening.
I think the wolves like
Spent
the
an hour
snow.
lying next to the tracks.
Oh,
Jeez.
Luckily, a lady by the name of Ivy here came to my rescue.
that is good.
I had a gentleman called Jean save me the first time. And then actually the second lady that saved me, Charlie, is a friend of yours.
Oh.
A ranger with the name Rain?
Mm.
Rainer. No, Rain?
Rain Farley. Mm-hmm.
Very kind.
Mm-hmm.
She was with a deputy, I believe. Someone she's Well, someone she's very excited about.
Really? Which deputy is this?
Oh gosh, I am terrible with names, but I want to say Sawyer.
Oh yeah, I'm not familiar with this.
I could be very wrong. I could be very, very wrong.
I also do not know many of the deputies nowadays. They die faster than I get to know them.
The one that was too nice to Sive? Yeah, it was.
Sorry, maybe this was too blunt of me to say.
No, I don't know hardly anyone at the department these days. A lot of people left. A lot of new faces.
I swear every time I go down into towns, it's completely new.
I suppose I'm like the chief. A tree is calling me.
Okay.
It's the warm water that was rushing down my arms. That's what did it, isn't it? That's what did it.
100%.
I am grateful you warmed that water up, though. Especially now.
I know. I only do things such as the way it would be necessary or comfortable. I wouldn't want cold water poured onto me in the freezing temperature either.
Saying that though, the deputy that just did the basics on me the first time around, I don't even remember him cleaning the wound at all.
Oh no.
Which is why I'm applying the things that I do, because I think you might have a early stage of infection. I'm cleaning it out for you and applying this. It should work.
Oh, thank you for helping.
But don't worry for this thing. Just keep the wound clean and it should be alright.
I'm just waiting for Jairo to come back.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Here, take this. If I'm not around, take off the bandage and apply some of this liquid to your wound to help your healing, okay?
Thank you.
And also something else. Zero said, you should make this into tea. Drink this every day. Keep you healthy, okay? You can add honey to it if you wish to make this more sweet, but it should have a good taste beside that. Someone arrived?
No, I think quite the opposite.
Someone leaves?
Mm-hmm. A horse fleed. Mm-hmm.
Wow, the snow's really coming down, isn't it?
Really?
Yeah, it really is. It's
Really
only
is
going to
what?
get worse. The snow's really coming
The
down.
snow is coming.
At the moment, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want the chair, Sigala?
Okay.
Okay.
But if you offer it, then I will take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just need to find a comfortable patch of dirt to lay my knee on.
Mm-hmm.
Your knee.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, he's
Oh,
having a hard
mhm,
time.
mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Need to perch, just so.
You need to rest.
Look up, maybe.
Look up to find the dirt that I need to rest on.
Yes. Sometimes it works.
Yeah, you know what? Nah. I'm just gonna half-ass it with my ass.
I might need
Okay.
to go back and look at one of the teepees near the near where the horses are hitched, because I called Midas over there, and I think he tried to run through the back of one of the teepees, maybe up. Don't know kind of how a horse can go up high, but he ended up falling on his face pretty hard,
Oh.
and he might have don't know kind of if he caused any damage back there. If he did, then I'll do what I can to get it fixed up.
I'm more worried about your horse. Is he okay?
He's alright.
$1,500.
$1,500, Jairo.
Well, I mean, do you know what the running price is for a teepee these days?
Well, I can see what the teepee's made of. I could certainly purchase leather for less, or, you know, and it wouldn't be an entire teepee.
Well, so ends my stint as an extortionist criminal.
Just wants to take all my savings in one go.
I mean, that's more than I have in savings. Money for me is, it comes into my hand and I give it to somebody that could use it.
I've got a lot of horses to care for. I'll try and keep
You're
on
telling
top of
me.
that.
I'm currently
I'm going to make something food.
something food. I'm going to make something food.
Sounds like Valentine with their mystery meat. I actually went into Valentine's Saloon today and I specifically asked for a vegetarian stew. He was quite miffed that I asked for it, but
Yes, Sakala.
Shit ass.
Love you.
I love you too.
Come on, I'm eating.
Get fucked. I know Kyono needs to talk to him. Oh. Welcome back.
There goes your shotgun money, right?
I'm not the only one that does this, right? If you eat something with your hands, you suck all at your fingertips too, right?
I mean, to clean my fingers, yes.
yes, but I try and make it as quiet as I can.
Mm-hmm.
Because there might be people around that are uncomfortable with, best way I can describe this is mouth noises.
Fuck
So
'em.
what you're saying is you don't want me to come over and chew jerky directly into your ear.
Why would anyone want that?
I'd like you to
Jairo?
try and see what happens to you.
Listen, Saffron, are you really going to tell me that you think there's somebody out in this whole wide crossing that wouldn't enjoy that?
I
think there's people in Valentine you pay to do that to you.
I don't want to have this conversation.
Talking of Valentine, though, I made some really nice friends from there.
Well, that's
I
good that you
condole.
found
Well-
some that are nice.
There's a really sweet girl that lives there called Lily. And some of her friends, I met them on my first day in the cross and they were very kind. And I caught up with them on the train. It was really nice. Although I made it a little bit awkward and I didn't realise.
Oh no.
So I have this old book from my mother about what different flowers mean in like the florist sort of language, right? So a white lily, for example, is purity and sweetness, which kind of describes this girl perfectly. But she asked me what chrysanthemums mean, and I looked it up in the book, and depending on the color, the red ones mean love, and I told her that, and she said the person who gave them to her said it meant goodbye, and I said, well, maybe it's a different translation in the Americas, I don't know. But I'm pretty sure my book says it's love. I could be wrong. And it turns out the gentleman on the that was on the train was the one that had given them to her. It was all very awkward.
Well then.
I think he liked her a bit. So I have a fun new game now. If anybody wants to tell me their favorite flower, I'll tell you what it means.
Sunflower.
Sunflowers are very nice.
I do like tulips.
Hyacinth.
I like peonies.
So a tall sunflower is haughtiness, which is kind of like arrogant,
Vanity.
disdainful.
Wait, that's a sunflower?
Sorry, Charlie. But there is one for a dwarf sunflower as well. Hang on. That one's a little nicer. Adoration.
What a strange thing. So is this the meaning behind it if you give it to someone?
Yes. I think. So
That
if you would,
is,
I think if you were to give somebody a tall sunflower, you would be saying that they are arrogant.
that is very strange.
See, that's silly because maybe they just
Well-
have expressed their love for sunflowers.
Right, and what was the next one? Tulips.
Hmm. There's also many different types of sunflowers, not just tall and dwarf. There's the... At least I think there's many types of sunflowers.
Yellow.
That's crazy because I was just about to ask what color tulip. Well, so
We'll start
somebody.
with the yellow.
So yellow is actually a hopeless love.
Oh, wonderful.
But a red tulip is a declaration of love.
What about a blue? Or do tulips not come in blue? Been a while since I've seen those flowers.
So, there are tulips that vary in different shades. And that means you've got beautiful eyes.
Is that
I
what you
need to-
say to whoever you give it to?
Yes, I need to find one of those. Yes. And then it just says a tulip on it. Like, this book isn't very specific. It's really old, alright? It just says tulip fame. So I'm guessing that means, I don't know. Some tulips mean you want to be famous? Right, and the other one was hyacinth.
Maybe
I
it's more
believe.
of wishing for fame on the person.
So normal hyacinths are like sports, game and playing, so I guess are sort of competitive in nature. And it says here white hyacinths are unobtrusive loveliness.
I am these things. This is good. I like hyacinths because they're like a thicker, more velvety lupine or lavender.
Was that...
They are very delicate as well though, but they smell amazing. Oh, they're beautiful.
My mother always said they stank.
Did you hear gunfire?
No, I heard a tree bough break.
Hmm.
I'm
Well,
almost certain.
Bear. I heard a bear calling in the distance, I thought.
I think echoing can be very weird though, because yesterday I all heard the gunfire and nobody else did. Remember when I called it out?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna take a look around.
Somebody say another flower or tree.
Marigold.
I was going to say peony.
Oh yeah. Do peony.
Oh yes, let's leave marigold.
Oh,
Oh no, let's leave peony.
wait, what do you mean?
Peony means shame or bashfulness.
What? Why? They're so pretty.
Alright, I didn't write the book.
Alright, what about ranunculus?
Oh gosh, I'm not sure if they'd have that in England. What's it start with?
An R.
Looks
Say
like
it
your
one more
marigold
time.
is here now.
Ranunculus. Or a similar flower, an anemones.
Oh, you are rich in attractions.
Which one?
The ranunculus. Sorry, I was getting confused on the spelling, so that's why I can find it exactly. Oh, hello.
Welcome to the fire, Marigold.
Quick, no questions asked. Name a flower.
Daffodil.
I would have tackled you if it weren't for the fire. I hope you know this.
Huh?
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 I said I would have tackled you if it weren't for the fire.
It just means regards. That's boring.
Okay,
Oh no, I'm sorry.
a
I'm
snow
sorry.
lily.
Actually, I was curious about the violet snowdrop.
Ooh, yes.
That's Sakala's favorite.
So a snowdrop is actually quite sweet. It means hope. Oh, here we go. Round 2 with the box. Is he gonna get it?
How about daisies?
Uh,
You're pathetic. Get away from that box.
no, this is fine. I
No.
like what I'm looking at.
No. Get up. Get up,
I
you.
mean,
No,
I don't
this
mind.
is fine.
Come on, you creeping marigold. Get up.
What do you mean creeping? I'm not creeping.
You're a creeping marigold, you are. Get up.
That's not true. This is slander.
Yes, and I'm very good at it, so get out of the
So-
way.
A daisy on its own is innocence. A garden daisy means they share your sentiments. A wild daisy
Why do
means
people
I'll
think
think
of
about
this?
it.
All right, Black Sky. Sit comfortably or your money back.
Money back.
Oh.
Also, the marigolds are not nice. Do you want to know what they mean?
Yes.
So a marigold is grief on its own.
Okay.
An African marigold is vulgar minds. A French marigold is jealousy. A marigold is despair.
I like these flowers. Okay, here's an easy one. Dandelion.
I would think that would be
Rustic
cheerful
oracle.
or something.
It just says rustic oracle in here.
Rustic oracle.
What does that even mean?
I think it's a bit like, you know, like with star signs and stuff. Not many people take it seriously.
I bet some people that take that very, very seriously. Roses.
It's
I feel like that should be pretty easy.
it's not. We lit that one up earlier.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, when I was on the train.
Talk about a snowdrop. Again.
What?
Just listen. We're listening to English
Um,
flowers.
So, according to my mother's book here, a snowdrop means hope.
There you go, Scott. Anyone care for some music?
You playing something? You are.
I could, yes. I mean, I have it here. Do you to play him?
No.
Okay. How much longer before you want to move up to top water, Cicala?
Sakala?
I'm just waiting for the. Yes. You going to answer?
What?
When do you want to move to Topota?
5 minutes.
Okay.
Should we not get a wagon?
Do we need a wagon just to go up the mountain?
Kiona says
We're bringing
he's fit enough
Kiona?
to ride. We'll just need to have somebody on the other side of him to make sure he doesn't fall out. Hey, boy.
I'll be okay.
I mean,
I-
he could
I
ride with
believe you.
someone, either on the back or they can ride behind him.
But it'll be fun. You get to lie down more and sweat a lot.
Yeah.
He sounds very excited about it.
Mhm.
It's an important right whether he's going to enjoy it or not. The Sweat Lodge is one of the 7 sacred rites of the Lakota. But in this case, I think it's more of a conclusion to what he's been working on. When we do it, we go about, well, my ancestors went about it. We would set up a sweat lodge. Normally somebody build it for themselves. We'd go inside, build a big strong fire, and place flat stones over it. And then once we were inside, we would come with a bucket or a skin of water, and we would seal it shut with fur. We would smoke the good herb and take some water and pour it onto the stones to steam up and heat up the entire sweat lodge. That way it could clean us inside and out before we go and do whatever we need to go about. Usually it's done in procession to any other of the sacred rites. It's good to clean oneself before entering the sacred process. Rana, what about snow lilies? I always liked snow lilies.
Let me have a look. I can't see snow lilies, but it's got white lilies, water lilies, lily of the valley, yellow lilies, day lilies.
What does it say about Lily of the Valley?
Return of happiness.
Those are the little bell-shaped ones, right?
Mm-hmm. Really pretty.
Well, if we're gonna get moving, I'll go put this up on the horse. I actually might want to exercise him for a little bit. Just walk him down to the water, and so he's been standing in the cold for a while.
Do you plan to move from here soon, or will be
Yes.
a wee bit? Okay,
A few minutes, I reckon.
all right.
I suppose this is where I will depart. I appreciate sharing your company.
Mm-hmm. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise. Take care, everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Take care. Who was that one?
Bear John Bear? I don't know. One of the two.
Ah, oh, I remember him being mentioned.
Okay.
And that over there looks like, fuck. God damn it, I'm so bad with names. Red something.
Huh?
The man that just walked towards the lake. The elder.
Is
I
it
admit I
Fire
forgot his
Rock?
name.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I forgot his name.
I think it's Fire Rock.
Fire Rock. Yes, that's the one.
Is this guy
Oh,
talking from
it's
behind?
Cody Yasin.
Why is his voice so muffled?
He's what?
His name is Ishko Deyasin.
Ishko Deyasin?
Mm-hmm.
What language is this? You know.
Mm. I'm not sure. to
Where
be
is he
honest.
from?
I don't know.
I think I'm also gonna go check over my horse before we leave.
Okay.
Where did Bumbleska go?
Down to the lake.
Okay. After that, we can back up and move to.
I grab water.
Let's take Hopper.
I'm gonna. I've got like, you know, I'm about to sneeze. But I'm not sneezing. Ah. Thank you.
Well, if deputy marshals are going ahead and dying, then I guess he's right.
The deputy was kind. He warned me to stay away from big groups. He said Laura are riding out today, but they're gonna be mainly in pursuit, is what he said.
I bet. They're gonna have a lot to do.
So sad. Poor Ed, guys.
You about ready here, Sakala?
Yes, we are. We just waiting for Charlie to gather up some supplies.
Oh.
I know, it's so sad.
Nice clothes, by the way.
Yak, okay.
Are you going to need help getting up on Wapoon?
And there she is. You sure you do not wish to ride with someone else, Kiona?
No, I can do this.
Do you want to ride with me, or do you want to ride yourself, Saffron?
If it's better not to have too many horses up there, I can ride with you.
It doesn't matter either way. If you prefer to ride yourself, feel free.
Oh, no, come on.
Alright. Be careful with this one, though.
Oh, I know. He was there. I'm pretty sure he was there when Rip and I were doing.
Yeah. Sure. Yeah, we was. Yeah, no, definitely. Come on, shrinking violets, let's go.
Disgusting.
While I still have some gray hairs left, let's go.
You mean black hair?
No.
That would imply that your hair is turning black.
I was about to say, is your hair turning from light to dark?
It'll go white eventually.
I always hoped if my hair turned, it'd do it all suddenly at once. But I don't think that'll be the case.
Yeah. It was a little bit at first, but after I got hurt real bad, body just can't bounce back anymore.
Fire Rock is bathing in the lake, it seems.
Okay. He's mad, that one. But he's from the far north. He's used to this kind of thing. Maybe I'll have to start calling him the White Bear. No.
Oh. He is turning gray. What?
Yeah, Nkosi is turning gray as well.
He was bathing in the lake
Oh.
just now.
Are you finding any comfort or normalcy with us?
No, it's I'm not as bad as I could be. I just feel lost, you know. You don't know what to do with yourself at all, and
Yeah. I had this for a while. Not so much around here, but after the bounty hunting group that I ran with since I was a boy started turning on each other like angry, hungry dogs. It was a big case of I don't know what the hell to do with myself.
now you can imagine.
And I don't envy you feeling listless if that's how you are feeling. I do not miss that feeling at all.
It actually hurts that nobody's noticed, but it's fine.
What, that you two smell like each other? We did. It's just disgusting.
No. Nobody's noticed anything about me today, and it's fine.
I am so confused.
She's dropping some pretty severe hints to Black Sky, that's all. You plan on going all the way through the mountain with your pouty face there? Or are you going to come up to the village?
I think I'm gonna pout a bit.
Uh-huh. Just mind the dynamite. Oh, those two, Black Sky, Rana, they are truly Twitter-pated.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. And they're going to get a firm ribbing for it. That's how it's been for all of us that have coupled up.
Just gonna torment them for it.
Pretty much. I mean, I called them the songbirds already. Sometimes when I walk by them, I'll just be like,
She just freezes.
Apparently she had a bit of a scary turn down in Valentine, though. Someone was demanding
Trying to
she
steal
get
her
off her
horse?
horse and stuff. Yeah. It's always good to be home. A little more wind, a little less snow. If you want to get off down here, I was going to take my horse up to my teepee.
Sure. But moonshiners would come from this direction. Put some little wagon right here, maybe. Road right here? Yeah, it's weird. Doesn't look like it. It's weird and annoying that it goes right through here. I know, it is such a weird place. It's because it was already here in the game and in story mode. I know, because you'll ride up through it in auto ride and like trip on the tents and the trees. This is where Eagleflies had a certain type of camp or something up here. Up overlooking the military camps. But like there's all these trees and stuff in the way. But the road goes that way.
He's just been ushered in now. He's probably going to need to go undergo a bit of ritual with Sikala in there. And then we'll shut him up for a time. And then, hopefully, when he emerges, he'll be ready. Maybe he'll have to speak of some of the interpretations of his visions with Sikala as well.
Oh, maybe, yeah, Rain's Fall, that's it. I meant.
When he's all done, if he comes out and wants to speak about it, then it'll be good. Speak about the content of the vision.
All right.
We will need some cold water for Kiono once he comes out, so he can bathe his body in it and cool down.
Sup him up, yeah. Prepare some skins from the Moonstone Pond. He will need time, but we'll need cold water as he comes out.
Okay.
So, considering it's snowing, I think Moonstone would be the perfect candidate.
You want to come with, Rana?
Sure. If there's nothing else for me to do.
No, you should be fine, Rana.
Would anyone like their water canteens filled whilst we're going up there?
I'll just fill mine up and...
Yes, if anyone needs any extra water, I can fetch it for them.
Yeah, I think we're all fine, thank you. Not to say it'll be too much of a change from what we were doing down on Wapiti, but that wigwam has a lot of history to it. I've used it as a sweat lodge. What you guys used it as a sweat lodge. We do clean it out afterwards, so don't worry. It doesn't just smell like old man in there.
I'm glad you clarified, because I was beginning to wonder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the pelts stay the same, but we do wash them. We aren't musty.
That's good. That's good. Can I have a musty sweat lodge?
You know what? I feel like that is one of the most disgusting things I've heard insinuated all day.
What? I wasn't insinuating anything. I was just... You were making jokes. Or responded.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Okay, Kiana.
Just like how you asked me about something and then were upset when I told you what it was.
I wasn't upset. I just wasn't expecting it to be something like that.
You responded with, I didn't need to know that.
How did he need to know that?
Okay.
You've been up here once or twice with Rip. Have you ever really gotten to explore this space?
Up here?
You might need to take them.
You showed us around a wee bit.
I'll leave
just
you feel
because
so.
you've been able to
You'll
move
be
more
sweating a
things
lot.
in.
Have you gotten up to the highest point of the village yet?
It's right over there, isn't it?
It is up on the stone behind me. We have some scaffolding.
Aye. I went up there.
Ah, okay. I wasn't sure. It's been a while.
Aye, that was either the day before it or it was the day we did the obstacle course. So.
With the... What was that laugh?
Listen, that day was very, very funny.
It was exceptionally hilarious.
You know that if he did complete it successfully, he never mentioned it to me. I don't think he wanted to bring it up.
I mean, he could never live down the shame of failing the first time within 15 feet of the completion.
And the second time, not even be able to get...
You couldn't get up to the beginning. Oh, God, there was... Do you know Drew Peters?
Drew Peters?
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm afraid not.
Apparently, this man, I've met him before, strange fella, has a personality that flips on a dime.
Say a prayer.
Yeah, apparently he brought his lady love and some other people to go through the course up there.
Spirit.
Oh,
Let's make sure we keep our voices down as well. I don't want to...
I'm speaking very quietly.
Okay. Yeah, but apparently he brought some people through, and they fell. And he got hurt. He got taken to Valentine. And a whole posse of rangers were up here looking, right? Well, she got found. But me and Buzz, we got a little trapped in one of the crevices. Looking down there. We were fine.
Wait, how did you do that?
Buzz got a little too close to an edge, and he twisted his ankle and went down, and he got hurt. I went down the correct way, and I got to him, and I helped him back up. We caught our breaths, and we literally had to jump maybe a 5-foot gap to get to another slope we could slide down. I caught a little bit of air just to the bottom and bruised my tailbone on a bad thing, so I was just laying there. But Buzz got down without harm, so he picked me up. He carried me about 10 feet, and then his ankle rolled again and he got hurt.
Oh, no.
But we were down at the very bottom. We were fine.
I offer this prayer.
I'm wondering if... I know it was quite some time ago,
Call upon you
but
and
there
honor
was
you.
some people missing out here, and they kept on sending more and more people out. And I got to the point where it was like, well, we know where they are, but we're trying to get to him. Quite the ordeal.
Oh yeah, there was probably 15 people out here, mixed
You think that
civilians,
was
tribesfolk,
that was the
rangers.
same day, you think? Probably.
Maybe it was just a few days ago.
Oh no, this is like 2 months ago, or
Call
no
upon
longer than that, because back when I was low.
Oh no. This was just a couple days ago. But
I'm
the thing
pretty
is, this
sure
Drew Peters man, he got hurt, right? And he came back coughing and wheezing. We said, sit down here, we're gonna go look. Because we didn't know the rangers had already found her. He was up above me and Buzz, running the course again, saying, "Lady Love, where are you, Lady Love?" We were just saying, "What the fuck are you doing?" And I think he got himself hurt again.
Oh no.
Be honest.
Yeah, after this person he was looking for had already been picked up and taken away.
Pray for someone's health. Pray for someone's health.
We had to call to him when he was 30 feet above us. "She's already gone, idiot."
Oh no.
Ever been
Did it to himself. I wouldn't even dare in this weather. I mean, look at how strong the winds are right now with the snow.
Aye. It's falling fairly softly, but I can be even more unpredictable up there.
Mhm.
I know, it's just gorgeous. The snow is.
Do you have any questions about what you're hearing?
to give us strength as we honor you today,
Kind of hear too much. It sounds a wee bit like a prayer of some sort, though.
as I hope I have
It
honored
is.
you throughout.
And a drum.
Aye.
Drum's a sacred instrument. It's the heartbeat of the world.
As a Benelli, I have sacrificed myself, a part of myself.
It's cool because it
One
actually
with
does
my
sound like it's
ancestors
happening inside a
and you
tent.
as well.
Kiona's undergoing a very important
During
stage.
time of and trials of need,
This meditation and fast he's undergone at Window Rock. He was out there in little more than his loincloth. We didn't know the snows would set in the way they did.
See in this weather.
Yeah. It was still just autumn the other day.
okay?
We didn't have a single snow flurry until he was already out there.
Blake Yaki. I'm a shock man.
But from all he's insinuated, his journey might be something that determines his future, where he wishes to lay his allegiance. With Wapiti, Topota, whatever he decides.
Oh,
Oh.
He's gone. He's going to ask his ancestors, the great spirit of the Choctaw, many different things. I suppose. Do you keep much of a faith, Saffron?
I do. Aye.
Do you mind? Are you Christian?
Aye.
Trying to think of an equivalent that might make it easier to understand.
I think I can understand the concepts. It's like you described. Oh, what was the story about? It was about getting fire or something.
Hmm.
And aye, because it was why the coyotes got the blackened hairs all over, and why the cougars got the darkened ears and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But how
Mhm.
those
See,
were more of
dreams.
spirits in a way. They weren't like actually the animals.
For us, are you? What flavor of Christian are you? Catholic?
No,
Well, do you know about the Catholics then? You know how they venerate the saints.
aye, I do.
It's
no,
not.
I'm quite familiar.
It's not quite the same, but for us, we quite literally believe that we can commune with our ancestors through this fasting and meditation. When we deprive our body of that which it needs to be nourished, it's as if the rough bindings that hold us to our flesh loosen. We can begin to wander elsewhere, in the place where these spirit people go and live. They are in the middle of ritual, so just, if you're going to speak, do keep your voice down some.
Yes, of course.
For some tribes, a rite like this can often be accompanied with like a coming-of-age ceremony, almost.
Well, it makes sense.
One undergoes this discovery, becomes acknowledged as an adult in the tribe, receives the rights and responsibilities expected of them, things like this. Are you wondering about anything, Rana? I know this is probably very new territory for you, too.
The details are the most
It
important
is, but I
things of
think
these
I'm
visions.
catching on, so I'm
Sometimes
just kind of
visions
watching and observing.
and their details
Oh.
determine path. But we can say a prayer for you to take a break and then continue after the prayer. Oh? Prayer. Bring Kiono understanding. Bring Kiono the help that he needs to understand. For today, he is understanding his vision quest. He was out there completing what needed to be completed in order for him to understand. And he succeeded. He saw the things that he needed to see, but now he needs the knowledge, your knowledge, to understand. He wishes to know. He wishes to understand. I've seen the things that he's seen. I've heard the things that he heard. We call upon you to grant us your blessing. Kionos faces a big decision, and he needs your help. Grant us this power, Creator. Oh.
Oh,
For us, medicine men fill many different roles.
Continue to
Priests,
speak of me,
healers,
what we saw.
teachers, mentors. Sikala fills all of these roles quite admirably. He's also a great interpreter.
the flames swirled intuitive.
This meant is that he hears what Kiono seen and heard,
But then they
and he
slowly turned
uses
black
his sacred
and
knowledge
dark,
to untwist the knots that they'll weave.
filled with tiny specks of light. And large blankets
Interpreter of like visions and such.
of dust or something.
That is what he does now.
It's as if the great spirit rode from the night sky, its many stars, turned into a warm animal fur and comforted me. It wrapped me in its embrace. One of the points of light lifted from the celestial blanket, and it drifted before me. It glowed so bright, and it sparkled, as if it were trying to talk to me, to give me advice. I thought that the star knew me. It began to take a familiar shape. Familiar shape. Until an owl came swooping from outside of the void, screeching and hooting and hollering, ripping the star apart before it could manifest. I pulled the blanket of stars around me even tighter. I sat still in the dark void. I screamed. I was scared of this owl. It tried to comfort me, but when it did, I ran. I ran so fast that my feet created fire beneath me. These flames grew strong and wild and turned into a mighty horse beneath me. I think this is Lapoon. We traveled for many, many days and nights. The distant screeches of the owl behind us, following us, and watching us. The flaming horse beneath me took me over the highest cliffs and through the treacherous valleys. Suddenly we were running on water down a river. Mapoon's fiery mane and body created an intense steam.
Oh my goodness.
The sky turned from red
Shit as well.
Cheyenne men.
Mm.
snow, dust, rain,
Goodness.
and leaves. All
This is
things
just as it
surrounding
is.
Mapoon. We could not see.
To me, this is a blessed
It kept
sign.
increasing.
It is.
Thunderbird is a great
Slow
protector.
down, I say. Slow down. I could barely hold on. And then suddenly I could feel nothing below me. Mapoon was gone. I was falling. A great roaring waterfall was behind me. I fall from the sky. I tried to reach out to something, to anything. And then I enter the water. My body is limp, and I am drowning. I sink deeper and darker to the bottom. Though my feet eventually do find placement down below. And I can breathe.
Yeah, it'd have to be the right moment for Saffron to go into that.
I see 5 wolves stand before me. A much larger one standing behind them. They are crying and bleeding and yelping. Their attention turns to another being, flying quickly around them, a hummingbird. Suddenly, I see different scenes flash before me. A skunk in a cave, talking to one of the wolves, checking in on it, making sure it's safe. Then another one, the skunk barreling through the mountains in a wagon, the hummingbird not too far away, the wolves stowed away in the back. Then everything fades. For some reason, I feel a sense of dread. Screams start to surround me. I'm in Wapiti. It's on fire. Many people from the law are there. They're turning it over, looking and scouring with uncertainty. I shake my head and close my eyes, and the screams are gone. And then I open my eyes again. The wolves are still standing before me. I hesitate. But I start walking towards them. I almost reach them before I feel an intense heat on my back. Turning around, I notice something floating in the sky. It was a giant medicine wheel made of many, many animal spirits. They look like wisps, floating slowly around each other like a steady river. However, it was incomplete and broken. The great fireball from the beginning of the vision floats steadily. Steadily behind what you would think to be the eastern part of the medicine wheel. Abinui. I think. I hope. I ask it to guide me. I beg you. Give me answers, I ask. I am not strong enough. I'm surprised when I see one of the animal spirits. A small skunk. It breaks from the river of
A
spirits
lot of horses coming.
and rests within the eastern portion of the
It is so
mountain.
annoying how the NPCs have to gallop through here. It does look
begins
like
to
they've altered
glow.
the horse pathing through here at least. NPCs don't seem to hit as many
Brighter
trees.
and brighter until it shatters into a million yellow fireflies that reconstruct the eastern part of the medicine wheel. Ababinally
It's more bigger that she wouldn't reach out
as
about
if
it.
she is singing beautiful notes. Her heat feels warm and comforting. My feet, they leave the floor. I drift to the medicine wheel. I reach out my hand. Everything begins to
I've seen a
saturate
cob
color
of that print around this area
around me,
several times. Strange.
and the
A
world
cob
becomes
of what?
distorted,
Sorry.
Of that print, white with black spots.
and
Oh,
then
did it
everything
go
turns black.
riding by? I didn't see it.
You know. No, came up behind, turned, and went back down the slope immediately.
I see. Was it? It was the white and black
That
splash.
is the vision Ababinally gave me.
Yes, yes. Black splashes about the eyes.
I'm trying to think.
it
I know
good?
I've seen someone riding wind
Now let us
recently,
begin. Speaking of the things that you see.
but I can't even remember who.
You saw
No matter, they thought better than to come through.
the
It's a
great
shame
fire.
that the
Yes.
map hits a road right through the center of the camp here.
Oh,
So it is.
I'd say this was
I know these
acknowledgement
trees
of
alone
welcome.
for enough to dissuade them each other, but who knows?
They welcomed you in. You were able to see, and this was the part of where your journey began. Then you saw the void and the blanket of stars. Yes, your ancestors all over you, surrounding you and your spirit. The blanket, stars. Then came the familiar star, guiding the light to you, trying to help you. And but the owl, Hiankara, Hiankara is the keeper of owls, the one who judges spirits once they leave the living plane. Then they move. The owl ripped the star apart before it could manifest, yes? Oh. Means that the star.
Yeah,
formed
I
your
know. Burying her
ancestors.
head in the sand and pushing through, hoping
But
it goes away is kind of saps.
Before they could give their advice, they had to move on. Then you ran away from the owl. though it tried to comfort you, yes?
Yes.
It's good that you did.
It's possible Wolves approach. Be ready.
I may have thought that
Alright.
you would be here passing,
They come into the camp often.
that you did.
Sometimes they chase riders down from the mountain.
I see.
Fire. Oh,
Now the cool lighting's gone away because it's daylight.
means your life took a quick turnaround once. The death of this
Going to fetch my
familiar
bow.
shape came. You traveled far, far, and many. But then you fell into the water. Yes?
Yes.
Uh-huh. You saw visions of a hummingbird and many things. What do you think this hummingbird was? Did you recognize its actions? Did you see someone in this bird? Were they familiar to you? Did you feel like that they were a brother or sister to you?
Yes.
You did? Oh. So this hummingbird was your brother or sister, yes? Or your sibling?
Not exactly.
Not exactly.
I think it might have been Chief Hummingbird.
You think of Chief Hummingbird? Oh.
I do.
And where did it guide you? Do you feel guidance or do you feel the need to help?
I felt the
You're
need for
freezing.
help.
I know. I've got I've got my space heater running here with me. Cause cold.
Then you saw the wolves, yes? The 5 wolves.
Oh.
Oh. How did they feel? Did you think they were hostile towards you? Were they friendly towards you?
They were friendly.
Oh.
They needed my help, you know?
They needed your help. Did you feel any of them to be close to you?
Goodness.
No.
If only they could
No.
just like
I
not
didn't know that.
gallop through town
not.
through it.
Did you wish to help them?
Nearly got run
I
over.
think I hesitated.
I know. They can be
I saw
really,
that.
really aggressive.
Ay.
My heart almost stopped when he ran in.
Often will pull their guns at the slightest provocation as
I don't
well.
know what I was, you know?
Oh.
Maybe people tend to be
You
more
were afraid?
aggressive out here in the mountains.
Yes, the travelers on the path have no patience for anyone.
Parents went to the hot springs for a weekend because it was too cold. My parents, I think they're going down to Cannon Beach next weekend for my mom's,
You saw
well, for their anniversary, my mom's
Yes.
birthday and stuff. And
Oh.
burning.
I got the warning. Well, if it's nice,
was
we
on
might just
fire.
stay down there longer. It's like, okay.
Maybe it's your concern. Maybe that it could be the fate for repeating. If you make the wrong decision for yourself.
If you could go, you probably would.
And maybe
knows?
for others.
Or maybe for others. Then you saw the Medicineville, yes? The incomplete. The East, the youth.
Oh.
Oh. Spring, the start of life. Missing a cycle that cannot be.
You got
life
shot.
Always needs a
Welcome
cycle.
to day 1.
It does not happen.
At the duck,
without
thanks for the
one
follow.
step. If there's no youth, there's no adulthood. There's no adulthood. There's no death. And there's no death. There's no wisdom. There's no learning. cycle of life incomplete means that there is no life. No?
No.
What did you feel from this medicine wheel? Did it need your help as well?
I think so. But I felt at peace. I felt like it wanted to help me,
Oh,
and in doing so,
warming your back, yes?
oh,
Oh,
as if it were watching my back,
uh-huh.
making sure I knew that they were there.
Mm-hmm. Then what did you see? A small skunk. Stripping away from the animal spirit river, yes?
Yeah,
Oh. And then it helped the medicine wheel, yes? Mm. The skunk, Kyono. You. Is your spirit.
no,
That little skunk.
I think it was Black Sky.
You think it was Black Sky? Brother skunk?
No, I don't think it was Black Sky. I think it was me. Of course.
There are no wrong answers, Kyono.
I
You
know.
determine the way as you feel. Did you think it was you?
I think so.
The youth? East? Or it
Oh,
could also be meaning. That you're being shown the wolves crying for help and your wish to help them.
What? Where
And
is
your
it?
wish to help Wapiti. And your wish, the skunk's wish to complete the medicine wheel.
For some context, Kiono's name, when translated to English, is Brownhill
Desire
Night Skunk.
to learn more about herbs,
I see.
their remedies, could also mean your
Brownhill
future.
Night Skunk.
Mhm.
Ah.
Not just about. Then there might be answers in this vision for questions you have not asked. For example, I ask you, what is it that you want to do most? That you so wish to desire in your life? The one thing that you wish to complete in your life and you would feel satisfied if you were to pass once you completed this. What would this thing be to you?
I don't know, Chikala.
No. Would it be helping people? What is it that brings you most joy?
I think it would be helping people,
Uh-huh.
bringing, I don't know, showing joy
Mm-hmm.
and laughter and cheer, and being there for someone when they are having a tough day or a hard time,
Mm-hmm.
maybe to make them smile at least once.
Always the optimist, this boy. One of his shining
One of the
qualities, to
reasons
be
why I
honest.
became a ranger,
Uh-huh.
so I can help
My-
those who are in need.
It's true. I wish I was more optimistic,
Mhm.
but I'm not.
I think most people start out optimistic.
Okay.
Maybe.
I see. What about the things that that set you back on this path? How did you fight them?
It's always worthy to remember. A new stone, a
Was it
jagged stone,
virtue, like
makes a
patience?
fine weapon,
Was it an action?
but a smooth stone skips much better across the water.
I think it was more of a suppression.
Suppression.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Like the suffocating in the water?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So. Mm-hmm.
Mm. I can see it. But the suppression brought you somewhere to these wolves that you wished to help, yes? You were afraid, but you saw that they are in need of help. You were hesitant.
Mm-hmm.
Hesitant? But then you saw that there are things that got your back.
Oh.
You know, what is the answer that you look for?
Do you have any questions about anything you've heard?
I mean, I'm not saying I understand everything, but nothing in particular, I suppose.
I think Ababin
Okay.
is trying to show me.
Sounds like they're working
Show
through
me my
deciphering
true
the visions and
feelings,
the meanings.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. This is correct.
emotions, and
If you've had your fill of it,
purpose.
though, you'd like to go sit by the fire, I'll come and join you. I'm sure I'll hear Kiona's story.
Oh
And
no, I
light.
wouldn't want to take you away from it. Actually, I need to
It's
step
shone
away though for just a few minutes,
Of course.
and I'll be back.
The high rocks on the left are a good place to be alone.
Thank you. Stupid. Hope you didn't see me basically trip. Let's go up here for a few minutes. I need to get something to drink.
Yes, Saffron. I don't know if you're just enjoying the view, but we'll be in that tent across the other side of this ridge, where most of us can sit.
Back. Sorry about the wait. Stay out of trouble.
You're in trouble.
Serious. I just had to get something to eat. I ate breakfast this morning and then that's it. I think they all finished without me. Oh, I'm running. Sorry, do you know where Jairo went to?
Yes, we were up at the meeting. That
Is it
I
alright
forgot
for me
something here, so I came down.
Is it okay for me to go up there?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Cinder, don't get into things, you dog. I will have to lock you up, you dog. All these slippy rocks. They always come back to slip another day. Ooh, awkward.
So anyway, where I was saying, this is, I
Very
think
awkward.
this is yours.
Hi. Yeah, okay, thank you.
I did? Oh! Sergeant O'Neill, thank you so much for the gifted subs. What, you did 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, thank you so much. Oh my goodness. Cinder, don't you start barking. Can't see anything.
So, medicine man, what news do you have?
Kyono. I seeked answers to his question. Kyono see many things when he ventured out on his quest to receive a vision.
No.
It was very complicated and a long journey. It was not an easy task for Kyono. But the ancestors, they helped him. They helped him understand. And now,
No. You're a bad dog.
for the answers, he seeked. He now possesses them.
My dogs are trying to steal my Ritz crackers. They're being naughty. You're really cute, though.
Oh, these things are good.
Mm-hmm.
You share this news with us, Yono Colicia. Man of his own path.
Oh? I can
Speak
do
as
this.
little or as much as you wish. And tell us these answers.
Well. I suppose the biggest one
No, it's just Ritz crackers.
was a
and I
choice
brought
that
some
was
cheese,
hanging
but the
over my
cheese
shoulders
smells
and my
funny.
head for a very long time. I thought that time would help me to answer this, but it did not. So I took on this quest. And with the help of the Creator, and Babinili, my ancestors, and Sakala here,
I give you guys cheese. I know you won't leave me alone.
my mind is now clear. Chief Ambliska,
Oh, Yono Colicia.
I would like to follow the path of Topoota.
Sapamapia, man of Oglala, warrior to my people. What say you to this?
Absolutely. Without question, I would love to have my little brother at my side in Tapota.
Charlie Slack, keeper of horses, keeper of kindness. What say you to these things?
Of course. Kyono, you've always been welcome among us, and I'd be more than happy to have you as tribekin.
To my right hand, my healer, my teacher. Medicine man, to my people, what say you to this?
Kyona has a great path aligned in front of him. He has many things to learn, and if he so wishes to seek the knowledge from us and the people around us, then I say so be it. Oh,
So then, Kyono Colicia, what do you bring that so many would give you their confidence?
I bring the eastern side of the medicine wheel of Topoota itself, of youth, of optimism, of kindness. A kindness to help people, to lead people, to guide people.
Hey, sir.
This is what I bring. And my flute skills.
then it seems, with the confidence of those I trust most, I am now, and have been so inclined to offer you my trust too. Yono Kolisha. Abandon what path you walked before. Take up another path beside us. Oh.
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 Oh. Thank you.
Come then, let us leave this tent. We must speak your essence to being of us.
Apparently interesting, huh?
Come. We must get enough space where we can all be around you.
I'm just the awkward observer here.
Come stand before me, Juno. People of Tosbota, lay a hand upon this man.
We're having a sleepy, you know, relaxing stream, I guess. We're observing some of the rituals with the Wapiti and the Topoa.
What is the name of this person that is now of our
We were
kind?
invited to observe, so.
Say it with me thrice. Kiono Kulisia.
Kiono Kolisha.
Kiono,
Kiono,
Kulisha.
Kalisha.
Again, Kiono Kulisia.
Kiono Kolisha.
Kiono, Kalisha.
Again, Kiono Kulisia.
Kiono
Kiono,
Kolisha.
Kalisha.
Kulisha.
You've committed yourself to a path of service. Committed yourself to a path of sacrifice. For what comes, I hope you prepare yourself, Kiono. We live a treacherous lifestyle, these politicians we are. Are you ready?
More than ready.
Oh, then so you are. Be welcome with us. And let us celebrate. Come, Kiono. Quit Dayati to your village.
Watch for the rocks. Ako na.
Oh? I have somebody here that needs to greet you, Nati.
Huh? What do you mean?
Akone,
I miss the snow, man.
Hello.
I am Kiono of Topoota.
Oh yes, you did that stuff. Well done. Well done.
Yes.
Yes.
He did the stuff.
I did the stuff.
All the
This is the
stuff.
thing.
Exactly. Did your thing. Well done.
He did the
my
stuff.
apprentice. I will show you the way, my brother.
Yes, he did the stuff.
Thank you, friend.
You are welcome, young one.
Welcome to our village.
Thank you.
Come. Let's go sit by some fire, huh?
Mm.
Let's say joyful things and speak good words.
Oh.
For this is a very long series of joyful events for our people.
You might be in luck. I brought myself my guitar, huh?
Oh, this is good. Where do you wish to sit then, medicine man, if you're going to play for us? Have you ever heard him play before, Saffron?
I can probably not though.
It's a beautiful thing. I'm sorry if that felt like it took a long time, Saffron. I know it actually did, but
Oh, it's
Oh,
quite
I just
alright.
wanted to make sure
I mean,
that was a long time
the best
coming.
angle of the fire
I-
of you
I
and
was
everybody
honoured to be
else.
invited to observe. So I
I'm
thank you
more-
for the
more like
opportunity.
away from you.
I don't mind that it take a while. Important things should take time.
If you need more, I can give you more.
Where do you wish to sit, medicine man? Where do you best wish to show your music to us?
I suppose I can sit here on the next to the fire.
No? Come, Kyono. This is your night. Sit at the center of us.
Uh-huh.
I just need to tune my thing.
Guys, my dogs are trying to con me out of my dinner. Yeah, I know. My dad absolutely gives you snacks all the time. Did not
One
do
of
that.
you feel free to take a seat.
Yes, you can't keep her away from his leg to cuddle once he starts playing.
I mean, I
It's
have offered.
sickening.
What? What?
I'm fucked.
Asshole.
Mm-hmm.
This is not why I sat there. I sat there so someone could take the seat next to me.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Shit ass.
Shit ass.
He's probably just jealous that nobody's cuddling his leg right now.
Yeah, bliska.
Not it.
Cinder and cashew.
Don't worry, I have a wife.
Yeah. I don't think I can squeeze in there, man.
Let me move.
Sorry.
No, you're fine.
There we go. We made it. What?
Great.
What? I am the server. Ate dirt. I know, right? Interesting. People so close to making the extra $40. Hey, Cinder, you dog. You come over here and lay down. Come on. Server bled out. Yeah, a little bit of cheese for each of you. Come here. Your cashew. And cheese for cashew. And cheese for Cinder. Pine doesn't know that cheese is happening, so she's fine. Blame Nia. Like we might be able to get in. Hey, Ghoulish. Oh. Still starting up, won't let me in. Alright, looks like maybe the server's going up. Cinder, what are you doing? Oh, why? Cashew, come here. Cashew, come here. Hey! 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 That is not okay! You're the stinky thing, Cashew. You get a bath later. Bath. Go away.
I was first. I claim first. Oh,
Uh-huh.
dear.
Whatever you need to sleep at night, Torncoat.
Pardon?
I say whatever you need to sleep at night, Torncoat.
Why am I torn coat?
Look at your sleeves.
Oh, look at your sleeves.
Oh! What?
It was probably
This was
those wolves.
Oh, I love this outfit so much.
Oh, Rana. You might be able to sew it up a little bit. Might be able to use some of the leather from your poncho if you took it off, who knows?
Oh. Oh, it looked fine before.
Yeah.
You can see mine looks fine.
Somehow. How have you done this? Are you wearing a sleeveless shirt under there?
No, I'm not. Why would you suggest something like that?
I don't know.
Maybe
It's the
maybe
colour.
the colour of my shirt is just also maroon or purple. Oh my.
Yes.
Look at my sleeve.
Sicario music
Yeah.
blew
My
all our
coat.
minds. That's what happened.
And then
Yeah, it's just wow.
a poncho.
Anyway,
Oh,
Huh?
but this
That is
guy's
good
not
colour
back
match.
yet.
Shit ass, fuck him.
who?
Oh,
Oh,
What? In God's name!
He says shit ass.
you just mean when people go, oh.
Anyway. I don't even know where I was or what I was doing anymore.
I don't know, just play shave and a haircut and call it the end.
Okay.
Beautiful, beautiful. Wow.
What?
Wow.
No,
I
I'm just.
heard it through the whole way.
Wow.
Yeah, I just
Wow.
always sit there and just go, was
It's
me.
always a pleasure.
Woo!
You know, though, Medicine Man, I've realized something. You have 2 musicians in the tribe now. We'll have to have a night where you compete for supremacy.
Is that how it works?
I don't think that's necessary.
I don't think that's how it works.
I do music for the joy of it, not for who does it better.
Yes, it is going to be a music off to the death.
Yes,
Oh no.
Battle of the Mans.
I just got my answers though. I don't need to die so soon.
He's not ready for that, Jairo.
Yes,
He's
yes,
still just a boy.
boy.
There it is again. Charlie, stop doing that.
That wasn't me this time.
It
wasn't
wasn't
me.
Who
Sakala
was it?
has my harmonica.
No, I do not have harmonica.
Sakala. It's amazing that you can do that
Here,
with your
hand me
butt
that thing.
cheeks while you're playing your guitar.
Sorry, I just had to get through.
Kyoto,
Hey,
Mine.
remember what I asked of you? When can we
but from the
begin?
2 of us, Charlie, I'm the one who can play it.
Huh?
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 I
Huh?
think I'm ready.
You dogs. Stop it.
Okay, then. Okay.
Tomorrow? Tomorrow it is.
You 2 sicken me.
Thank you, Kyoto. Thank you, Kyoto.
How have you been this day, Nayati?
What do you say?
How have you been this day?
Alright. Healing.
Your back is doing well?
Yes.
Good.
Okay, Chief.
Have some. I do want the pipe back. It was a gift from a friend.
Of course. very good tobacco.
I have a few tricks when it comes to drying it.
Oh, really?
A few things I had here and there. I'll be back in just a moment.
I wish that I was more skillful in the instrument. It's nice to have others around who are.
It's never too late to pick one up and learn.
Oh.
At least that's what I tell myself.
I'll get frustrated easily.
Oh, I understand. I'm too used to expecting perfection from myself. I'm my harshest critic, you see. So when I pick up an instrument that I'm not familiar with, I get frustrated.
Got an ukulele, which is a sort of a 4-string guitar. Wee one. I can only play a handful of songs, you know, even after years of playing with it.
It's still something.
I suppose.
If you had it on you, I'd ask you to play.
No, that's back where I live.
I want to learn something. But
nice puppy girl.
I don't know. Maybe I'll just stick to percussion. That I can do.
Could probably do it with that box you're sitting on.
This is true.
What's with the box that you're sitting on?
I'm saying he could fashion it into some sort of fancy percussion instrument. You know, tapping on the top makes like a high sound, tapping on the bottom makes quite a low. I'd say the sound of the top is quite sharp, the sound of the bottom is quite low.
Makes sense.
The nice puppy laying on my feet makes me so happy. We'll hear Saf play the ukulele again someday. I'm trying to learn some new songs. I'm not good at it though. Otherwise I just feel like, yeah, okay, you can hear the same 3 songs you've heard me play over and over again. You know, I really like OOC. I want to go to the barrel races. But for Saffron right now, I don't know if she would
I'm looking for an
want
excuse
to
to
go to
smoke
the barrel
something
races
else.
because usually
That'd be
all
nice.
the newspaper people there are there and stuff like that. And I know my dad wants to do some stuff with the cars, so
That smells
it's a
good.
good chance I'll miss it.
Red
He
willow,
wants to clean out
bearberry,
engine compartments and
knick-knack.
spray with peppermint oil.
tobacco. It's a blend of all kinds of things.
Knick-knack.
This is good herb. This is good for
Bearberry.
social events, political events, things like this. So it's a perfect occasion for it. Juice a pleasant little tingle at the back of the throat. A little bit of swimming in the head.
In other words, your mind floats.
Oh,
Yes, perhaps ever so slightly. But only the gentlest.
the gentlest of floating.
My mind floats. Do I know you?
No.
So, Saffron,
Nice.
do you have any questions?
I mean, like I said, I'm not saying I understand everything, but I don't necessarily have specific questions about it. It's hard to explain.
No, I understand. Believe me, I do. It's just that now, well, unfortunately, you're surrounded by educators. So if you ever do have questions of specificity, you can ask any of us, okay?
Aye, sure, of course. I mean, if there's anything that you feel need to elaborate on, but nah.
No. I'm perfectly happy with all I've imparted tonight.
What, puppy? What? Is he have your chew? Does he? Gosh, you stole her chew. Stole everything.
Not used to having so many guests up here.
No. But it's good. There's so many people up here.
At Wapiti yesterday, we had so many. 6, 7 guests at any one time. I wonder if Fire Rock's still down there.
Ooh, yeah, I forgot about that.
Oh.
I mean, I called out to him, told him where we would be. Probably has business in the north.
Or get intercepted by wolves and we've just left a man
Yeah,
to die.
that's what I'm worried about.
Fine,
He doesn't have a
fine,
horse.
I'm
go
going
ride.
to ride.
No,
I'll
Jairo,
ride.
remember you heard wolves quite some time ago, but they didn't make an appearance.
Let's go take a look, Mumbly just to be sure.
True. Oh.
I'll be back soon.
Actually, I do need to go to Wapiti for something.
Achoo!
Sorry. Was that a sneeze as you were getting to your feet?
Yes, it was.
At least you're not one of those screaming sneezers. Ones that are like, ah!
Oh my goodness. I had a
No,
friend
I-
who was like that every time she sneezed. It was just scream, scream, scream.
I was very strict with myself as a child. I made sure that I trained myself to have small sneezes so I didn't scare the ever-loving shit out of everyone around me.
Yeah,
And
there's
like
tons
some
bigger.
people in my life.
I will let you know, Saffron, you're always welcome in our company, but if you ever want to be excused to go and take something for yourself, never feel the pressure that you are obligated to stay.
No, I know I've been around for a long time today. Like I said, I woke
Well, I
up
mean,
and I
it's
checked.
pleasant.
Everything for me right now hinges on one conversation and
Oh, did they just leave?
Yes.
waiting to have it.
I'm sorry.
It's hard to distract myself from it and hard to do anything else.
Huh? I understand.
And on top of that, I might be being hunted by who knows what, so
Who's that?
Bass Grape,
Oh,
Jabas and
yes, you mentioned this.
The
I'm
crazy
sorry.
man
I'm
from
old.
yesterday?
Aye, well that's nephew Jabas. I dunna can...
Nephew to the nephew to the nephew.
Mm-hmm, pretty much. I just know that it's been made very clear that they are very targetly going after the loved ones of people who were involved in Sam Bass's death.
Say less. I know. What that what you speak of when you insinuate that. Do you think he'll slow down for a moment?
I really dinna can. No, he's not one that I've really had much experience with myself.
Oh no, I meant the one whose loved one you share.
I doubt it. I know he's been very busy lately, but sort of like me, he always has to be working. Right now, that
Well.
I can't, it's driving me insane.
Well, you do have an invitation to an event that sort of requires a bit of patience and peace. Just saying.
About what time is that, Jairo?
Oh, 10 in the evening by the eastern side of the mountain, at least.
Alright, I might try and come.
Okay.
It's quite the
Feel
invitation.
no pressure.
No, it's I think it would be good to see. I'd like to know about the people who I call friends.
Okay, this is good. There will be lots of singing and dancing. You might not have to sing, but you will have to dance, so wear
I
comfortable
will
shoes.
have to dance though. I can sing. I'm not sure about dancing.
Wait, we all have to dance?
Oh, yes, we all dance to celebrate this. Everyone has to do at least a little shuffling. Just watch what the other people do with their feet. Most of it's just stomping and circling. It'll
That's
be fine.
alright. Usually I've been forced to dance before. I'll survive.
Oh,
You've
well,
been
don't
forced
let
to
us
dance
twist
before?
your arm.
Hey, people always wait to get together and, you know, dance in a lane and stuff like that. So.
Well, if I could convince somebody to play some music, if you can get Rip to come, maybe you and him can have a sweetheart dance or a potato dance.
A potato dance?
Yes,
I
you put
still
a
don't know
potato
about the
between your
potato
foreheads,
What?
and you have to hold it there as you dance. You focus on each other and coordinate to keep it there as long as you can. It's a contest dance.
That sounds like it would get painful after a while. Also, have you seen, he's quite a bit taller than me. He'd be hunched over.
Well, you say that, but I'm going to try with my wife. I'm 6'2" and she's 4'11". So I'll have to be bent over like an old crone.
It sounds so much easier just to sing.
Well, maybe he'll have to be one of Wachuge's backups then. He loves to share the music.
Oh boy.
Wait, is Wachuge actually coming?
Yes, of course he is. He's the one officiating the ceremony tomorrow.
Oh, right, that makes sense. Sorry. The cold is just
Yeah.
freezing my brain lately.
Oh, I hope
Sorry.
Ngozi will be there as well.
Cinder's making me so happy. She's sitting on one of my feet and then she's licking the top of
I
the
think
other
I'm
one,
gonna
and
go
she's
to
a
bed.
Sweetheart.
Yeah, you've had a big day, Kiyono.
Mm-hmm.
You can stay with me for the time being, if you wish.
Okay, very well.
Uh-huh.
Just up the hill, right?
Yep, and if you need to store any of your things up here, there's plenty of room. I don't take up much. I split myself between here and Wapiti when I stay with Itukara.
All right, sure. Thank you, Chief.
Oh, no problem. Oh, tribe member mine.
Oh. Just gotta get past this box.
You've got it, Keanu. You've got
know,
it.
I'm having...
Keep going.
My eyes are funny. I can't even see two of the boxes.
Got it.
The thing of that is, I've noticed this before. If you just give it a little shuffle, then it's fine. If it concerns you that much.
No, it's fine. It's just interesting, I suppose.
Keanu.
Oh, there's gun oil on that one.
Yeah. Do you need some?
Nah, probably not. I mean, maybe, but who knows? Fine.
Okay. There might be some gabagool on one of these.
Some, sorry, what?
Gabagool, spiced Italian
I'm
ham.
so happy for you.
Huh.
All right, now go have sweet dreams. Go.
Very well. Arete watch day.
We had some
Sleep well,
diplomatic
young one.
meetings fairly recently.
Ah, see.
Peace can come in many forms, apathy being one of them.
It's true. Although apathy can also lead to a lot of terrible things.
Oh, this is true. Though this apathy lies along the lines of what we ask of most. Bring no trouble to us, and we bring no trouble to you. And that's it. It's a peace. It works.
I suppose so.
And it's built on a relationship of respect now, so that's good too.
They just want.
Did you need anything done in the towns or anywhere else, Saffron? I wouldn't have you ride alone if you were worried about being this way.
I was gonna go down either to Valentine or Emerald to check my telegrams. I just would need a ride back to WPE at the very least since Midas is down there.
Oh, true. I do have Wichapian Happy up here. You could ride him if you could tame the bastard.
Oh, I'm not afraid of any horse. But,
You might regret that.
I'm fairly certain that I handled him last time he was up here.
Maybe. All I know is he is guilty of several counts of assault, but I don't think they make manacles large enough.
I know I climbed on top of him and he tried to launch himself down the mountain at very high speed.
Yep, this sounds about right.
He thought that he was a mountain goat.
Once the others return, maybe we can all make a bit of a trip down just to check our mail bags and such. I haven't been today.
Oh, that would be good.
So I
Right.
hear. A returning party?
I have sent you a telegram, actually.
Oh, dear. Is it about, I don't know,
It's
me
about
smelling
a
bad or
phoenix.
something?
Oh, no, I would tell that to your
Oh,
face.
Phoenix, that's
It's
right.
about
He is
Phoenix.
alive, and he brought news.
Oh.
He's brought news.
Oh?
Oh boy, politics.
It's not good.
What is this?
Apparently, there are people
Oh,
fighting
here,
each other by the creator's eye.
People fighting near the
That one a
creator's eye,
rock?
what do you
It
mean?
wasn't at it. It wasn't in it, as far as we know it. But I wish to take a look, make sure
Oh.
that everything is intact and.
Of course.
Supposedly they
let's-
killed a horse and threatened to kill the rider of the horse.
That's true.
But this happened about an hour ago.
Yes.
Nati, would you ride with my people?
Sure.
Not for any commitment, but only just as to ride with us for the sake of it. Does anybody need to check their post for the day?
No.
Not at the moment.
Okay. Then I shall take Saffron down to check post, then we'll return. I'll bring you back to Wapiti so you can grab your horse if you would like, Saffron, and then we can go out and catch up.
Sure.
I have yet to check today, and I want to make sure I'm not missing anything important.
Okay.
Well, if you're going, I'll go with you as well.
I guess you're with me.
That shall be 3 and 4. This shall be good.
Unlucky.
We'll catch up.
So unlucky. You're with
Okay.
me. Yes. Hopefully, I don't kill and unkill us again.
I hope you're in, Nati. You know us well. We can set a grueling pace.
Yes.
What, are you saying that of me?
No, for Nayati's sake. Are you riding with us, or are you going to the Eye of the Creator?
I guess I'll come with you.
Oh, very well then.
Is that Window Rook?
That it is. Do you know these hills all that well?
Actually, to a degree, but sometimes I get lost up here too. And so I take a wee bit longer figuring it out.
I know some good cuts through the brush from around this area to get down to Emerald Ranch fairly easily.
Okay. I always look for new shortcuts. I used to be someone who would lead the deputies through a lot of them that they didn't know about.
It's good to know these things.
Although if I wasn't the one leading it, lots of times people would try and do it themselves and get hurt. So there was a few who would go calling a shortcut that is dangerous a Saffron shortcut.
It's only dangerous if you're incompetent.
Oh, there's one I'm particularly fond of near Cumberland Falls, where I go down the gorge before the bridge, coming from Valentine, and then I run along the river, and then skirt along the cliffs and down the river, and go right up to Wallace Station. It makes it very very quick to get between Valentine and Wallace Station.
I know this very well.
That's my favourite thing to gallop through at top speed because I'm very familiar with it. So I would usually take new cadets and say, alright, try and keep up. And then just go.
This gully here lets out by one of the train bridges.
I have ridden through these before. That back slope right there from Moonstone, I think that's one of the few places, that's like the closest place to a Kriya's Run that you can actually get firewood.
Yeah, it doesn't grow as thick as you would expect. What was kept them behind us? Oh well.
Probably just not as familiar with the land and the shortcuts.
Well, shit. Looks like I need to do some training. Now, would you behave, which I'd be unhappy, I beg of you?
Nothing!
Would you like to come with us to Window Rock, Saffron, or would you like to be up to your own device in Wapiti?
Aye. Oh, I'd love to come with you. It gives me something to do.
Okay, this is good.
Rip didn't even respond to my telegrams.
Rip did write to me.
He wrote to you? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, I
That's
wrote
nice
to him
of
some
him.
time ago.
That's nice of him.
Uh-oh.
What?
I made him in trouble.
No, he's not. Yeah. That's fine. He's fine. He's just busy.
He had a headache.
Oh.
Oh, I made
I
him in
wrote to
trouble.
him some week ago saying, I hope you're not dead. That would be inconvenient. And that was about it.
That would be inconvenient.
Mm-hmm. I mean, it's true. And he just wrote back saying, nope, not dead yet. But lots of people riding for my blood, so you know how it is. Hope to see you soon. You know, casual talk about imminent death.
I was going to say casual, doomy, gloomy.
Lots of robberies been happening around this way lately. Man on a horse, a lot like Nyate's, and a brown horse. One with blonde hair, the one with a raspy voice that covers his whole face.
Hmm. I would expect robbers like a place like this because it's fairly distant from town and they can see people coming from long ways off.
Oh, absolutely.
And if you're being sly, you could creep in the bushes nearby and no one even be aware.
Saffron, why does it sound like you're planning this?
I'm not. I used to be a criminal. I thought about things like this and then also have to protect myself from things. And so that causes me to think about things like this.
Used to be a criminal.
Aye, are you another one who doesn't believe me?
We were all criminals once. Everybody's a criminal.
I'm not.
In one way or another. Tell me, if you met those men that tried to execute you in the Heartlands and you had no repercussions, what would you do?
Me?
Hmm?
I do not know.
Do you doubt whether or not you'd be able to stay your hand?
No.
No?
I don't know. Yes, they tried to kill me, but I don't really give them any thought.
I suppose that's true. They are a far-flung problem these days.
Maybe that sounds good, right? They don't have any purchase on you. They ultimately don't care.
That's also true.
Probably better than any sort of evening of the score, you know?
I think if they had tried killing Sakala, it would be different. If they tried killing Sakala or any of my tribekin, perhaps I would feel differently about this, but...
Charlie, they put 3 Navy slugs on my chest.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Were these the ones who were hunting the bison ages ago?
Yes.
Yeah, it's the one that tried to
I can't even
put
remember
out,
what their names were supposed to be because I don't think I ever encountered them, or if I did, it was
Credence and Cletus.
Aye, that's what it was. I might have encountered Cletus. I'm certain. If it's the same one who was running around with Dr. Time, sort of madman who was after Adelaide for a long time.
I can't begin to know. I just remember the names because, you know, people whose memory lives by word of mouth, it's very easy to remember wrongs.
Even for written memory, that seems to be the most of what people remember, in all honesty.
It's an easy thing to remember. Blood is a very memorable ink.
Yeah, something like McCoyle or something
I don't
like that, yeah.
actively think about hurting people, but I think if it came down to defending the people I care about, I would.
I was starting to get to the point where I would considered drawing first and gunning down James Cully. He was coming and harassing the people that papered, myself included, myself especially, it seems. And
Listen,
riding
I think you would have to fight for that opportunity.
You'd be surprised. I'm talking about recently.
That pup has a lot of people breathing down his back, I think. Those that wear badges and those that don't.
I'll tell you that every time he wasn't wanted, I was aware of it because he'd be lingering in Blackwater and just harassing everyone.
What do you mean you haven't put something in the paper about me? Why is it in here that I'm crying?
Pretty much that. He was really sore about all that.
Yes, as I remember, did he capture and torture Abigail?
He shot her. I think he shot her trying to abduct her from Blackwater and then took her to Thieves before the rest of the deputies caught up with him.
Well, if rumors are to be believed, him and the people he's running with, they're up in North Amberino at the moment.
Aye, that's what I've been told.
He's hurt bad, apparently.
You don't think
we
he's
got
moved?
told the night. If he's heavily injured, I don't know if he would. Hello, Moose. That's not my wife.
That's definitely not your wife.
Well,
My wife
but
is a
it's
small
cute
moose. They're all cute, Moose.
He is. He's such a monster. He's so big. Oh, careful.
I've gotten up to touch a moose's hoof before, on the ground on my belly. The only reason it couldn't kill me is because it couldn't turn its head enough to get its antlers to the ground.
He almost looks blue, doesn't he?
He really does.
Well, they do.
Something like the lighting, maybe.
No, they do this. Hello, young man.
This is about as close as I can comfortably get to him.
Maybe he's just a bit overwhelmed.
Maybe. I will leave him be, though.
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, what do you think I'm going to do? Shoot him in the face and take his skin?
No.
No offense, sir.
Bother him by getting any closer.
I like their lips. They're like swollen horse lips.
I was gonna say it's like a horse, but it's droopy. Stop it!
It's almost like they have a gripping hand.
Hey, Lemming.
Their face. Oh, Elder. Some of us ride to the Eye of the Creator to make certain nothing's been damaged. Would you be able to point out the things that you've seen?
Say again?
Would you be able to point out the things that you saw at the Eyes of the Creator? Where they happened? Very well. Let's see. There are 3 out there now. Nayati, Charlie, would you take the Elder with you? I'll stay here in the village to make sure nothing happens. If you wouldn't mind staying, Saffron.
No, I don't mind.
Should anything happen, I don't want us stumbling across each other.
Hey.
They're gone now.
Cinder, what?
Who do I ride with?
Do you need to go anywhere, Saffron? I would ride with you if you would like not to go alone.
Oh, no, I don't need to go anywhere.
Okay. Then hasten quickly to the Eye of the Creator, you 3. We'll wait here.
The cows are just running off into the
they
bushes.
lose their shit all the time.
They're yowling and making a fuss.
Mm-hmm.
Not you, though. You seem quite content.
Oh yes, that's Kima 4.
Kima 4?
Yes, all of them are named Kima. Did you know Suminitu?
I don't think so.
She was, her name before she received a new one was Kima. So we all call the cows Kima as a bit of a tongue-in-cheek mean joke.
Well, Kima 4 is now cross.
Go on, stop eating the grass in the village.
Oh.
You gotta smack that wapiti beef.
Some people did not like you smacking him.
Stop this madness! Such cruelty.
Aye. Aye, a wee slap isn't you gonna hurt a cow.
Have you gotten to tour much of the new areas that Wapiti have built?
Aye, you took Rip and I up around part of it. I know Rip was doing some archery and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, actually, that's a good point. How have you been doing with your archery?
I never practiced that.
Ugh. 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 Ugh.
You're disgusted.
That won't do. That won't do at all. Though actually, I mean, I don't know if it would suppose to ingratiate you. Normally we prefer to use arrows instead of long arms. Oh, looks like they're back already. Great.
I could fetch mine from town. I just don't have it with me. My bow. I have the one that you gave me.
Okay.
They already came back. They saw nothing.
That's better than seeing something, I suppose.
I'm gonna go take a look down at Couture Springs. I'll be back.
Oh. Elder Fyrock, have you met Saffron Mitchell before?
I do not think so, no.
Oh, sorry, miss.
She is a friend to I and friend to many here. She's been given the grace of comfort here for a time by Chief Itukala.
Pleasure to meet.
Howdy.
I am Ishkode Asin or Firerock.
Firerock?
Hmm.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
So come, my riders, come, tell me what you've seen. There was nothing at the stone?
There was nothing disturbing, no. We said a prayer, we burned some sage and tobacco and made sure that everything is clean there and nothing was disturbed. No.
Oh,
there were no great winds blowing through the ice, so the spirits were not upset.
And this is very good. Troubling thing, though, you don't see much of that around the Eye of the Creator, with or without consideration to its meaning to us.
The people I saw, they were on the railroad tracks.
I was about to say the most likely you'd find people going through there would be on the tracks or even on the road up above to that ranch.
Yes.
That ranch is a certain place that people like to hide at.
I was on the bridge near when two people, separate horses, came running in my direction. They did not stop, they just kept going past me. Then I hear gunfire. I go closer, and I see two people, separate horses. One of them is loading a injured person on the back of their horse, and they ride off in the opposite direction. I go over, see if I see anything. I find a dead horse. Then I go down into the valley, go back towards Wapiti, and a man rides up on me, asking if he's seen Law. I ask him if he knows anything about the dead horse. He says he shot it. I ask if he shot the people who rode it. He said not yet.
So maybe an unrelated man? Or...
The horse was right where the shootout was. He said he shot the horse.
Do you know what kind of horse this was?
It was brown with almost like someone took a paintbrush with white paint and kind of not brushed it but threw paint at it from the brush.
Maybe in Norfolk.
It's a good sized horse.
This man that spoke to you, what did he sound like? What did he dress like?
Dressed in black. He had shaved head on the sides. Short hair. He had
Maybe
mask and...
Oh, never mind.
Say again?
Nope.
I do not recall exactly what he sounds like. He sounds like city boy. No
Interesting.
particular accent. Regular American. Nothing else.
Was he only wearing black? Was he wearing a black poncho?
I do not think so, no.
Okay.
What were your thoughts, Sikala?
Zip quill?
I don't know if I could mimic him, if that's what you think.
I do not think I would be able to remember.
No.
Did he sound like he had maybe a few sparks of light behind his eyes, but not much else going on back there?
Perhaps. He sounded young.
Okay.
He asked for my name, but he was not. He was not pushy or disrespectful. When I said I did not want part of whatever fight he was part of, he left me alone.
You said his hair was black?
Yes,
Or-
dark colored. I do not recall if it's
Did
black
he
or
have-
brown or gray.
Did he have a beard?
Mask.
Okay.
Oh yeah, mask one.
And his horse, you said it was something large?
No, the horse he shot.
Oh. Do you know what horse he was riding?
I do not know the names of the horses here. It was a black horse.
Okay.
I will admit the only
Maybe
person that springs to
same
mind with
size
hair
as-
like that is Zip Quill.
as
Looks like a
yours.
lid on his head.
Yes.
Did you say like mine?
No,
Oh, okay. See, I think
same
Zip,
as your horse.
Zip
Oh,
has
only
a
pitch
horse
black.
that looks like mine.
Oh, it could have been a standard bred, perhaps. He said it looked a bit like my horse,
Hmm.
but
It
all
was
black.
It was a darker
Or a
color.
Claude Ruber.
Alright.
Maybe.
See, I was wondering because I know that seedy fella who's with G-Bass, he rides, at least he was riding a Mustang, the red Donavero last time I saw him. Last 2 times actually.
Interesting. But yes, I will admit, Sikala, I was thinking of that as well. That hair on his head looks like a lid that could be lifted off.
And he never wears a hat, so.
Did he make any moves towards the Wapiti or any tribal territory?
No, not that I know. I was almost by the bear den down in the valley. And he rode up behind me, and when he didn't get any answers that he wanted, he rode back the way he came.
Well, that is the only thing that does not match us with Zip Quill.
It's weird, when somebody tried to steal Hopper from me today, he asked me who I associate with or hang out with.
He asked for my name, but he don't push it further when I didn't give it.
Interesting.
Hmm.
You are well, though? It did not bring you any harm, whether it was being pushed into a pack of wolves afterwards or anything?
No. I'm fine.
Good. I'm glad to hear this thing.
I must say, wolves are very attracted to Wapiti. I come up here and there are 2 more wolves attacking the villagers.
Yes, this cold weather, it's pushing them far, far down from the mountains, and
I think
all
it's
the
the
ram
chickens.
don't go away for the winter. It could
I
be
was
the
about to say,
chickens.
I noticed there had been a lot more wolves between here and the Heartlands when it was snowing.
Mm-hmm.
I was down by the springs coming up. 3 wolves charged me, and then I come up here, 2 more wolves.
Makes me wonder if the guard dogs are getting ill again. I hear them get upset, but they never act. I wonder if their illness is affecting them. Not much can be done about it, though. Well, I'm glad to see you're safe, Elder.
Thank you.
You missed Kyono. He was up and about today. You got him through the sweat lodge, cleaned his spirit.
That is good to hear.
He got the answers he was seeking.
I'm glad.
Oh.
I knew he would live past his illnesses. He is a strong spirit.
That he certainly is. I have a great deal to talk about with him from now on. He's pledged himself to Topolta.
Must feel honored.
I should hope so.
Where did Charlie go?
I do not know, but I'm going to follow her example for just a brief moment.
No, I don't. Oh, there.
Who's that?
No, that's not her. That she left with her horse.
She went to go down to the springs.
Okay.
Is that Kungalas?
There's so
Say it's
many
alive,
people up
that it
here.
is.
Nice to see him.
How, Kungalas? Come. I've missed your presence.
There's so many people up here now.
It's good. I'm going to refill my canteen, so I shall be back.
Are there ants in your pants?
Who's mine? Oh.
Walking around so much.
No, I think it's me. No, I'm just cold. I don't know how you're standing there with your arms out.
You put your third poncho back on.
No.
Okay.
No way.
Why? Because I've got one.
Oh no, it was Charlie that was there for it, wasn't it?
Right. No, I do know what you're talking about. I mean,
it's okay.
like I just do you see how I don't have the problem?
It's the shirt. I think I think the shirt is the issue because I've been on this new diet. I don't think I should show you.
No, I know this shirt. This shirt.
But
has always.
I don't want to show you. But when I roll my arms up, I'm very skinny.
No, I know what you're talking about. This shirt, this sweater has always had. There's a reason I don't have any in my closet. Okay.
Yes, I think I'm gonna go back to Strawberry and get changed at some point.
That shirt will make your arms invisible if you try and roll up your sleeves. I should probably go down in town and get my bow out of wherever I've got it stored away. Then I can at least try it there at the archery course over there.
Oh, that's true. I'm terrible. I'm a terrible shot. But I did shoot a bear in the neck yesterday.
Oh, very good.
And I got like a perfect pelt with it. It's like a beautiful one, the Bajistan said.
Oh, wait.
I mean, if you wanted to match with, now that I have a braid along with Charlie, because I learned how to braid properly today, I could always braid your hair for you.
You think I should braid my hair?
I mean, I just want to show off my new skills, if I'm honest. I'm really proud of myself. It took me ages.
I mean, if you really wanted to, you could. I usually do just have it down.
No, I don't want to change your hair if you don't want to.
Last time I put my hair up in a braid to try and look less like myself, and it didn't matter too much. So,
Oh, my friends, rejoice. This is Buck, good friend to me.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
And then everyone is quiet. No one says anything.
Ah, she's back. Did you see anything down at the springs, Charlie?
Huh? No.
Did you see anything? Okay, good. Good. Seeing nothing is the best we can hope for.
No, Bakangalas. It's good to see you.
I thought that was Bakangalas.
Likewise. How have you two been?
Good.
Been well, thank you.
Good. Good to hear.
How have you been? I've not seen you for a long time.
Still vertical.
Oh, that's good.
Better than some, huh?
This is very true. Very true.
I need to go take care of things that old men do in more frequency than younger folk. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm gonna.
Okay, Grandpa.
I think I'm gonna
You're-
run into Valentine real quick.
You're younger than me.
That's what you like to think.
Oh my god.
His hair is going gray, is it not?
Do you
Yes,
want
it
company, Saffron?
If you want to come, I don't want anyone to feel like they need to come with me.
I don't feel like I need to, but I don't want you being out there alone.
I mean, if you wish to ride with me, I don't mind. I'd appreciate it.
Okay.
I'm gonna be real quick though.
Alright, then we'll be real quick together.
Okay.
Right.
See you soon.
Hopper's wandered off again, so I am gonna have to ride with you, unfortunately. I hope I'm not being too forward
Oh, you're fine.
by being like, oh, let me come with you. I just, you know.
So, you don't belong to one of the tribes?
No, I'm fairly new into the crossing.
Did I turn the wrong way? Yes, I did.
No, this is. Oh, I mean, we can still technically go this way, but.
Aye, technically. Alright.
But yes, I'm new to the crossing. They've taken me in a little bit, and they're showing me a lot about my culture that I didn't know about before. Because I don't know if you can tell, but I'm from England as well. So
No,
I know you're not
could-
from England, but
Thank you for making the distinction, and I could tell.
don't worry. I'm from the Midlands, and then I moved to Wales for 7 years, so I understand completely that Ireland is different to England. I get it.
That's not Ireland.
What?
I'm from Scotland. And yes, I know.
But Scotland is.
I would prefer not to speak on it.
I mean,
Hang on. My horse needs carrots. And I need to calm down.
I'm so sorry. Oh, I feel so embarrassed.
No, you're alright. There's a lot of people who can't tell the difference.
I'm so sorry.
You're probably not going to be catching too many Irish people saying some of the phrases
I'm
that
not
I
gonna
use,
lie,
like,
I'm not-
I didn't can and stuff like that. So.
No, it's not you. It's me. The cold weather is freezing my brain right now, and I just.
I mean, this is
I've gotten so
a
much.
very
like,
interesting excuse, and I'm not sure if it's doing you any favors.
I'm a terrible person.
No, you're not.
I'm sorry.
You're
All
not
I
a
took-
terrible person.
I'll have myself into law once we get into Valentine.
No. Alright, don't make me go. Don't go making me feel bad. Just for correcting you.
Excuse me, Mr. Lawman, I'd like to hand myself in. I've been a terrible friend. And I've not been listening to my friend as she speaks.
I'm not bullying her! When did I ever bully Clem?
Anyway.
Uh-huh.
Back to lighter things. Yes, I came here not long ago to learn more.
Uh-huh.
And I didn't want to head straight up to the tribes and ask for help straight away. I kind of wanted to be invited up there, but these two guys were traveling up there and kind of twisted my arm and dragged me along. In a nice way. It was really hard to say no to them, so I went with them. Because I think I just
kindly kidnapped.
I think I'm a bit of a people pleaser sometimes.
So much straw in the pockets.
But since I went up there, I just haven't really left. I come down every now and then, travel to Strawberry and whatnot. I come to Valentine and regret it every time.
I am not a fan. I'm just coming here because it's close and has bank stables.
I will grab some vegetable stew whilst we're in town, though. Since we're here and I can smell it. Are you okay? Do you want any food?
Oh, I'll be alright, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can find that bow on one of the horses. I should bring that up as a gift. Put that in there. Oh. Horses. Where'd she was just, where'd she go? She was like right there and then she vanished. I don't know, maybe she crashed. I'm sure she was walking right behind me. Aha. I'm worried Rip's gonna starve to death without Saf, but it's gonna be funny when he hobbles up like he's dehydrated and starving. True, it's very funny. Ooh. Okay, I'll just bring Odysseus up. Oh, there you are. I thought you'd been right behind me and then
Oh no, so I'll tell you what, I was dying for a hot bath.
Okay.
With lavender.
I can't bear to go in that place. I know too much.
Oh, could I be a bit rude and ask you to keep what you know to yourself just in case?
What do you mean? Just the people who run it tried to murder me. Over a year ago, though.
Okay, that's a bit awkward.
Well, I mean, if it's still no, Eugene's dead. Tommy Two Snakes and Christine, no. And Frank. I can't exactly who's still there anymore. If you want to climb off for just a moment, I wanted to brush this mud off of him. As I go insane.
Do you need a brush? I've got one.
Oh no, I've got one. Thank you. I'm quite.
Oh.
I don't want to say obsessive. I should have got arrows.
But you want to leave the energies of Valentine behind. I understand.
No, I'm saying is that I'm obsessive with my horse. I've got a white horse.
Oh.
It needs to remain. Oh.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Sorry.
Oh gosh.
Sorry about that.
Oh hi, Rain.
Howdy.
It's nice to see you again.
Nice
nearly
to see
got.
You guys rode safe, okay?
I nearly got.
You
run
rode into
over
us,
by
but thank
rangers.
you.
I mean, us in this country, you're supposed to go to the right, and they all just kept going right down the middle.
I know, and some of them went left as we went to our right, so we just. What? You did great, though. Don't worry. I'm proud of you.
I know. For a second, I'm like, oh no, this is some
You
gang.
didn't get
This
us
is.
killed. Black Sky usually gets nearly killed, and then he says unkilled.
Don't deny that gave me very intense flashback to what I was just telling you about, because when that happened, I'd been staying up with PT2, and I was riding between Valentine and Wapiti, and they rode up and they shot Jairo and they shot Bloodmouth and they started shooting at me and they tied me up and threw me off of Bacchus Bridge up here.
Oh, Saffron, I'm sorry that you've had to go through and suffer so much.
Well, they didn't manage to kill me. That's what matters. I know, right, folk?
You're still here.
Oh, we didn't even encounter wolves.
Oh, please don't jinx it.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't be too afraid. We're close to the village now. Are they sometimes down here?
Oh, by the lake sometimes. But that's usually if we've just arrived into town, we're not sure who's around, we just put that out there.
There's one of the coos. Oh, okay. Is
That
Jairo
was-
waiting to scare us or something?
That was terrifying, I hated every single moment of that is.
No, let's go find whoever's doing that.
Hello.
Oh, I was... Where? Oh, there you are.
Hello.
To the wrong
Not a
side.
fan.
I was wiping my face off for a second and I heard you riding up.
And so you decide to make sounds.
Gosh, that's more of those
Gotta keep
mouth
Emberino
noises that
scared.
I'm telling you about. Mouth
It
noises.
seems like Odysseus likes you. He's not throwing a fit.
Ah.
I brought my bow.
Oh, you brought your bow. Good.
Mhm.
Very good.
Except for I forgot to get any arrows.
Oh, don't
Which
worry.
is
White Hands has
good.
them in spades.
Oh, good.
Have you seen the archery range?
Aye, I did see it. I didn't try it out though.
Oh, let me. Come.
I can tell this is your favourite thing.
No, I have to show you something that's horrifying.
Oh dear.
Let's go,
Okay,
you're
let me get some of
avoiding the
those.
guest.
What's that?
Someone said something about a guest.
What guest?
The guests.
What about him?
Huh?
What about him? All the guests. I've greeted them.
Okay.
I just need to show Saffron what's what when it comes to archery.
Oh, okay. You mean show off? Yes, okay.
All right.
Yes, it sounds like he's showing off.
Eat my
What's
ass,
happening?
young one.
Alright, I'm gonna go ask White Hands for some arrows. There it is.
I recently learned a trick from one of those men back there.
Aye?
Very skilled. Oh yes. He showed me how to fire multiple arrows at once.
Really?
Yeah. Or at least it seems that way. What's the matter? You have trouble with the rock?
No.
Uh.
I just, my legs aren't as long as yours.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. How tall are you anyways? I haven't even looked.
I think it's like 5'4".
Oh, you're just a wee thing then.
Not that wee. I'm pretty sure average is like 5'5".
Oh, you're mighty wee. My wife's only 5 inches shorter.
Okay.
Just a wee thing.
And there you go with the imitations.
Aye, that's right. Although I sound like a crutchy old man in comparison.
Oh, you do. I mean, I would really not like to sound like a crotchety old man.
I would reckon not. Are you ready to see something horrifying?
Sure.
Yeah.
That is
fucking horrifying, isn't it?
That is terrifying now.
It is a parlor trick.
A parlor trick? I don't know, can you sure got them on target, other than the one that's... other than that there's one just stabbed straight into the boxes in front of you.
Oh yeah. Oops.
Oops.
One of Nayate showed that to me. It's a little trick he learned.
I don't think I could probably not even get it on the center of the target.
Alright, come on, don't sell yourself short.
Okay.
You're pretty close.
That was above a target. That was way above.
Start low, work your way up.
Whoop. That means I missed very badly. I keep firing high.
Yeah. Are you trying to correct for the arc?
I'm not sure. I'm just.
Oh.
Well, I thought I was walking in front of an arrow being fired.
Oh. Yeah. Honestly, some of the biggest challenges with using a bow is when it's on horseback, so you have to compensate for the
How do you
travel
fire
time
so
of the
quickly?
bow. How did I? Oh, well, depends. It's all about perspective.
Sure. Oh, is that so?
Mm-hmm.
That's still not very fast, though. What's he doing? That's terrifying. That's so
It is
scary.
terrifying, isn't it?
I'm gonna go grab some of these arrows. That's terrifying.
Okay, Saffron.
Uh-huh.
To do this, one must be focused. Very focused. And then broaden your point of view. And then focus in on your target again. And then drink it all in. With every shot, believe in yourself. Change the perspective with which you perceive your enemy. Yup.
Okay.
Yup.
Okay. Aye, it's very much a parlor trick. You fire blind.
Yeah, parlor trick.
I'm waving my arms so quickly I can't even see anything.
Yeah, look, I can shoot this fast with my eyes closed.
Pretty much.
Yeah, parlor trick. How can you shoot from a knee? That's a good question. Because you really need to compensate for some things. Yeah, from down low, you need to alter. Slightly, but you do.
Ooh.
That's pretty good. You can actually get quite a quick draw off pulling horizontally. It's quite easy.
Pulling horizontally?
Yeah, like this. Because when you're you hold. It's better to hold it vertically when you're standing. But when you hold it down horizontally, for me at least, I get a quicker draw, I think.
Ooh.
Ugh, sawed off Lancaster.
Hey, this actually came before the Lancaster, and you're thinking of Litchfield. Sawn off Litchfield.
Oh, is it sawn off Litchfield? You know, I noticed something funny about Lancasters and Litchfields the other day.
Oh, what's that?
Have you noticed how lazy gunsmiths actually are?
What do you mean?
What they market as an improved sight on a Litchfield is the standard sight on a Lancaster.
That's it.
And what they market as an improved sight on a Lancaster is the standard peep sight of a Litchfield. It's shameful. They're just parting out guns and then putting them back together.
I'm not surprised.
Have you ever fired a Springfield?
I believe, maybe. I can't even remember.
Okay.
I think so.
If you stay up around here long enough, I'll bring you out hunting and we can use my Springfield. It's a lot of fun. Beautiful rifle to use.
Oh, I did fire it. I don't think I made the kill though. It was a try to make the kill. When you took Rip and I bait hunting up in the snow.
That's right. Yes, I think I let you use it. Mm-hmm. Well, see, that's a funny thing. You use a large caliber weapon on a small creature. I find it just kind of sails right through them. It doesn't do any real damage, you know?
Interesting.
That's why you gotta
when
use a smaller, like a varmint rifle. Yes, that's right. And we saw that person.
We did.
You know, I've actually heard a fair bit about that person. At least, yes, you know the whole thing about Baba Yaga and all that?
Aye.
It's quite blown out of proportion, apparently. It's a single woman. It's a storybook from her childhood. But the person who found it believed it to be some sort of manifesto of
how
belief.
weird the mechanics are.
She doesn't worship such an entity. It's just something that she has from her homeland.
Oh.
Actually, she's quite close with Windward, apparently.
The Baba Yaga one?
Yes, Anya is her name.
Huh.
At least not actively seeking each other's blood.
Okay, because that's I came across them both up there, actively engaged in shooting at each other. In fact, because I found Rabbit's horse and then turned and saw someone in white moving, and they turned towards me and fired an arrow in my direction, which made me quite cross. and then wolves knocked me off my horse, and I ended up seeing Rabbit and going, "What's going on?" And the person white kept shooting at me too, so I'm pretty sure I shot her. In fact, I'm very sure that I shot her.
So is Rabbit. Rabbit actually spoke to me about it after I got a bit more context from Anya herself. And you know their manner of speech, like, well, you wouldn't believe it, but our friendship began with a bit of combat. What's a bit of friendly bloodshed between friends? And things like that. And it was, apparently that is how it started. But then they got to know each other a bit, and this woman is much less a threat than others would perceive her to be. But she's more of a cornered animal type of threat, Apparently the people that live in Coulter, as well as those 3 that live at, is it Barrow Lagoon? Barrow Lagoon, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the threatening ones. And they have direct conflict with her. So she sort of lashes out like a cornered animal.
Hmm.
At least as far as I can tell.
I mean, Rabbit tends to be pretty wise, so I'd have to trust whatever it was she was saying, I suppose.
Yeah, on most accounts, I would say I would believe what Windward says at face value and little else. Who's riding a horse that fast? Yeah, who's riding like this, huh?
What do you say?
Who's riding like this?
What?
Who's riding like a maniac?
Charlie trying to
no
teach
clue.
me a lesson. But it will not work because I'm not young and stupid.
Oh. Is that so?
Black Sky just walked away from them, and then they wandered off after like 5 minutes. They say, "Oh, but Black Sky might have gotten eaten by wolves," and I say, "Leave them be. He's been patrolling this village for the longest of times. Let him be if he wishes to walk." And then Charlie just said, "Okay," and then she rode off without a word from me, trying to imply that if she wishes to be alone, then she should be left alone.
Fair enough.
So now she's expecting me to run after her and saying, "Oh, you were right." I will not.
Okay.
So much drama.
Because she won't be eaten by wolves, and if she will, so be it.
Then so be it. Huh? Fair enough. I understand.
Mm-hmm. I mean, obviously, I would not want my wife to be eaten by wolves, but I also trust her that she won't
let herself be eaten by wolves.
Yes, I don't think she will be eaten by wolves.
Yeah, me neither. Would anybody else like some stew? It's a bit thick now. You might need to add some water to it.
I will take some, yes.
I've got quite the stockpile of meat over there. Actually, I brought up because I've been collecting a lot of them. I brought up a whole bundle of wild carrots. Is there somewhere I could put them so people could take them if they wanted?
Maybe pick a crate, any crate.
Sure.
Actually, would you like some hay cubes?
I could take some. I know I bought the recipe off of Charlie when she first figured it out.
Mm-hmm. Yes, I believe Charlie's trading at, I don't know, she's making not an astounding profit with it, but she is, she's making occasional sales with the sheriff's department and such. Made a deal with Cash fairly recently to make a box of it for the department. Here, have these. You should keep it for a good while.
Oh, Thank you.
Believe me, I try to liquidate everything
Hey,
that I carry with me as much as I can. Some people
like
walk around like a living arsenal.
No,
Not
that's
even a
it.
little bit.
You should talk to Rip. He's ridiculous. He usually has so much stuff in his pockets. I don't know how he works.
Spurs to Jago. I wear my ammunition.
I start to go insane if I don't have the middle of my bags open.
For me, I keep everything up near to the top as best I can, but I'll push things down as they come in. I prioritize things like food and water to the top always.
I put my food and water to the very top of my set just so it's close, and then at the very bottom I keep my ammunition and my bandages. And then more to the side is where I keep my more not so used items like my horse brush or...
Yeah, I keep my tobacco and pipe just beneath my food and water.
Oh, the first thing in my pockets is always my horse brush, because I can't stand my horse looking grubby.
Grubby. Oh, don't, it's not mockery. I'm fascinated by the way that people say words. Grubby.
That's alright. Who was it? Who last night? It was like, no, just second, unrelated, no offense. I like the way you sound when you're angry.
Outy doty, cowboy. How are you?
Good.
Yep.
Howdy doty, cowboy. How do you do?
What a greeting that is, Nayate.
Yes, thank you.
Well, Gonglas, have people filled you in on what's going on tomorrow?
Yeah, you're getting that third name.
Yeah, finally, right?
Yes.
He's not getting a third name.
Well, I mean, no, it'll be my second name. Well, maybe my third, depends if you count Jairo Cook.
Also, you reached an age where you caca yourself.
Yeah, and you're still a shit ass, so...
Nah, well, I'm not the one who said it.
Don't worry, I'm not yet so old that I fill my pants with pee-pee popo. That's reserved specifically for elder Uchuge. But Nokosi, he's an elder now too. Did that get filled in for you? Not only do I have an age in which I caca myself, I have a position where I clean up caca all the time.
Goodness.
My God.
Mm-hmm. Nokosi stepped down to become an elder, and I've been selected to fill his moccasin.
I see.
Yeah, so really politics, am I right?
I hate it when it's raining like this.
I do have a question of politics.
Okay.
Igmutaka.
Mm-hmm. What of him?
Has he been put to trial?
Ooh.
No. There was nobody that we could determine would be able to fairly deliberate over him. And since all that would be willing to push against him with his wrongdoings were unwilling to enact any sentence other than exile, that's what was decided. Because what would a trial have accomplished? Exile or death? And even the people that were going to be pushing for this trial, they only wanted exile. The word from the chief of Wapiti was, it is not a question of guilt, it's a question of consequence. So, I don't really know. All I know is he's meaning to go to Guarma at the moment.
You say he's in Guarma?
He's meaning to go.
No, he's intending to go. I paid Hawk $500 to initiate contact with the doctor out there, so that Snow can go and venture and see if he has the answer to her blindness. It's the least I could do for them. Mostly for Snow. But
we owe that man nothing.
As I was about to say, it's only if Snow, because she can't read, It's hard to really keep in contact. He is the only one that's a direct line of communication. Although, I doubt we'll be seeing much of Snow much anymore.
What is this?
Tanajula has banned Snow from the village.
When was this?
That I was kind of there for that conversation. That's not how it went down.
Is it not?
I don't know if something has happened since, but I think what Hummingbird was trying to convey was that, so Hummingbird told me what happened with Snow and someone she's close with. Because me and Hummingbird were sitting by the fire when Snow turned up in Kyono, and Snow... Basically, Hummingbird explained that if Snow was to go off to Gorma with the person
Igmataka.
Yes. Upon her arrival, she wouldn't be welcome to stay, but until then, she was welcome to stay and heal and rest up.
So...
But I think it kind of just surprised. It just. I don't know anyone around here too well, but I think it just caught Snow off guard, maybe. Because it kind of came out of nowhere. I don't think. I think it was all pretty. It was a quick conversation, and Snow decided that she didn't want to stay, and Kyono helped her get to where she wanted to go. Because I asked Kyono to telegram us when he got, like, on his way back and whatnot.
Well, these chiefs, they have the will to do what they will. As far as I'm concerned, the man is no welcome in my village. Tried to assassinate me. I want him nowhere near me nor my kin.
Snap.
And what's more, apparently he's been spoken to and it's been made clear that he has no remorse for his actions. He has no acknowledgement that it was a poorly choice.
Yes, he repeated this to me and Kyono.
Then let him keep what he has earned.
Oh?
I need water and a moment to unsour myself.
Before you go, Wombliska, me and Rana are going to retire for the night.
Very well.
We just came to say goodbye.
Oh, okay.
We'll see you
Good night,
tomorrow,
you two.
Chief.
Oh,
Yes.
when will be the ceremony?
10, 11 in the evening if you're facing the east.
Okay.
Oh.
I'll be there.
Okay. Well, I hope so. Shit.
I think I'm going to be going to bed.
Imagine
for
I
the night.
ditched.
Okay, it's always nice to see you, Saffron.
Aye, it's good
No.
to see you.
Take
You
care,
sure to
Saffron.
want an
Good night.
accompaniment for a final telegram
Sleep
trick?
well.
I mean, I guess so, if you're going down.
Well, I wasn't specifically going
Right,
down. I was
ready?
seeing if anybody needed volunteering to go and check
Nice to see
telegrams.
you again, Pacungalus.
If
I
anyone
can go check
goes
telegrams.
off,
Alright. I hope to see you again soon.
Doesn't the
Oh,
doctor
Indeed.
want to talk to you?
No one
Take care.
actually introduced
Continue
me.
being you,
Hello,
I
Natty.
did send a telegram to Tanajala about
Oh,
this
what's
thing,
wrong?
but I suppose they won't be
Pacungalus.
able to reply to me since they are not here.
Okay. Then I'll just go and fetch water, then I'll be back.
Eat, horsey, eat.
Hi and bye. Tanyano Manipo. Take care.
I see you again.
Come on, motherfucker.
I know, I love Odysseus. He's so pretty. I wish he could have a snowy white tail, but he can't. So he has this ginger tail.
Make way, shit ass coming through.
Oh, sorry.
Yes, shit ass coming through.
Hey.
Passing by the other shit asses. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.
You heading out?
Yeah, I'm gonna check my telegrams.
I'm sorry.
This is okay. That's just the bridge.
No. Yeah, I just always seen him looking like this. It was cute that Rip went and got all the details right on on remaking him. He must have bought stalked. What would be perfect is if he could have the tail that's on the the chestnut Tobiano, like Tennessee Walker or whatever, that orange and white one that the NPCs ride. It has a blendy orange-white tail, which is so cool. Miss having one of these Nakotas. That Nakota is so fast.
Many of forces in town.
Aye.
Surprising at this hour.
Oh, I know the state was on fire quite late last night.
Hmm?
The state was on fire. There was lots of crime happening and lots of people around very late into the night last night.
Huh.
I wonder if it's just another night sort of like that.
Looks like then the department has its work cut out for it.
Day. So in one thing after another, and I'm pushing through. I'm sorry I haven't gotten updates to you. Honestly, didn't expect to be around much, but then everything went south. I hope to catch you soon if you're still awake. Please stay safe. No risks, please. I'm not taking risks. I'm literally sitting in the village. Odysseus Mustang? Book? I love this track. Oh yeah, the Nakota's there. It's a pretty horsey. Very nice. I know how it is, Rip. You don't need to explain yourself to me. I've been just about as safe as I can be, I guess. I've spent the day with Jairo and the tribes and will likely do so tomorrow as well. Jairo's getting a new name tomorrow and they're having a ceremony. He'd invite me along and I'm sure he'd be welcome as well. The one unfortunate thing is that Coho and Hook might make an appearance. I doubt they would try anything in the presence of the tribes, though. Take care. I'll head back up to the village and crawling into my cot. Love, Saffron. Alright, I'm done. Sorry.
This is okay.
Oh, it's over. What's wrong with you, Jack? What is happening, Jack? You want drama? We already had too much drama this week. Way too much drama. I cannot wait till the newspaper drama arc is over. Figura. Yeah, but that's why you've been watching for the last 6 months. You're obsessed with the drama. Bell gang coming, Sav? Okay. Coming for what? My hat? I'm not like Jack, though. I'm not asking for random drama. I'm just here for it. Come and murder Saffron, so you have to play Harmony. I don't want to play her. I'm. Never mind. I haven't said this on stream. Then I can kill Harmony, and then have no characters. play another bell. Juanin said it though. He said that I've been looking to kill Harmony. That butt. I've been kind of keeping it a secret. I mean, I still want to do stuff with bells. I just don't necessarily want to do it with Harmony. I've essentially been trying to one-shot Harmony for the last month and a half, and it just hasn't been going. Dumb skeleton gloves? No, I like that so much, I've got to bring that into another character. It's just, it's like, it's great when you find a unique thing. No, the twin trope is great, but Lacey just is not enough, you know? It's funny, though. Especially because people, they're just so confused, even though our voices are totally different. Jack! Yeah, I love those gloves. I want some of those gloves in real life. I looked for something comparable and I just couldn't find it. I wanted like good leather gloves with like tooled bones on the back and I couldn't find it. I'm dying inside. Thanks for the company.
Of course. I apologize for my lack of words. I'm not the most talkative person.
No, I'm in late ways. I'm just tired, you know.
Yes.
It's been a good day.
Uh-huh. It's been.
Welcome back. All well, hopefully, I imagine.
Uh-huh.
Charlie's not yet returned.
Okay.
He did get back to me, so now there's no danger of him being in trouble on your behalf.
Oh, okay, good. Well, you know, I thought it'd been so long. I could just write to him and it'd be fine.
I like a bizarre caricature of how he sounds.
Not quite right. See, that's the important part.
Alright.
Well, you gonna go get yourself some good rest?
Okay. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Oh, be well and safe, Saffron. If you need more blankets, there's some at the storehouse behind White Hands.
Alright, thank you.